Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Oh, welcome back to Honkai Impact. Last week I had to skip it because I had completely forgotten about updating the game and I didn't play it in the end. Because by the time the update was finished, I was like a little over 11 p.m. my time. And nice, it would have been a short stream then, and I was just like on a bad mood because of that. So now here I am. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so mutual coming here and checking whatever's new, maybe grabbing the free stuff. Free stuff is really good stuff. Ooh, experience stuff. I actually don't mind those. Of course, apparently there's some new outfits, of which I couldn't care less. Now, let's see, I still don't have enough for a temple, unfortunately. So let's just claim everything. I am glad that, but even though I'm not playing, I'm still getting battle pass points for this. I am happy they have that, and I kind of wish the Genshin and Honkai kind of did the same to at least make the battle pass a bit more worthwhile. I'm gonna write this, of course. I'm making these. My mind is open for anyone who wants to join. Of course, I'm going to take care of this real quick. Grab these, grab the extra energy. Bully the little chibi Valkyrie. Ooh, this one has a few crystals, but crystals are crystals. Now it's 8 agility and 6 intelligence. I have 8 agility, I have 6 intelligence, and I can just fill it up with whatever. Let's see. I have a lot of these, so might as well. Oh wait, I'm screwed up already. There we go. Six intelligence and 4 agility, of which I already used my only 4, so it'll be. It's not agility. It's what's this called again? Stamina. Okay, we need persuasion and stamina again. Stamina and actual agility this time. Intelligence and persuasion. Intelligence and agility. Intelligence and stamina. And I think that's the last of them. Yeah, that's the last of them. Yeah, poke the little horns. Poke the little horns. Alright. Of course, I get some stuff out of the way here. And I'm I'm still not gonna tackle the new chapter for the new story yet. I kinda wanna get through the old original stuff before I come back to this. Now that I know the connection between Oxia and the normal story, now that I found the Sea of Quanta, which is where we are now, with Bronya. I don't know what this is about, but I'll look into that one once we're done with the Sea of Quanta, maybe. So it's just I don't know how long that's gonna take me. Now, last time, did I finish World 2 here? Yes, I did. And I think I was just starting the final stretch of this. Never mind, there's still more. The third stretch it would be in this case, now that this book's done. Wait. Ah, wrong button. Okay, now I got nothing here. I was worried that I might have had some of these to use, but apparently I do not. So here we go. I'm bringing you guys a must, unfortunately, but I'll stick with these two. These two have proven to be quite useful. The world has been rectified. Where is Sela? Bronya looked around. The glowing diary she carried calmed her a little. Welcome back. You look far less anxious than before. I am part of this maze. I can already sense it collapsing. You are powerful. I believe I must tell you the truth. What exactly happened in the Sea of Quanta? Welt fought till his final breath in the Sea of Quanta. He faced an enemy with power far beyond his. He fought valiantly, but vainly. Before he fell, Welt used his final strength to create a barrier separating the sea from the real world. A barrier. This barrier imposed a trial on any sentient being trying to pass through. That is right, Bronya. It is the great labyrinth you're in right now. Welt's physical form is gone. His existence in the sea is this labyrinth itself. This is unexpected. Everything you see here is a part of his past. This confusion and struggles he had, and his yearning for hope. Welt sacrificed himself to prevent the serpent from entering the real world. Come, I shall open the final path for you. Just gonna have a quick look. I had enough distance from that. Kinda weird. They didn't talk so much when running around. Is that all of them? Apparently, yes. There we go, that was quick. This is the final world. Pass through it and you'll pass through this labyrinth. I will become your power and lead you to the core of reason. The core will let you enter the sea itself. But do not hold it for too long, for it will destroy your physical form. Bronya understands. Promise me, Bronya. No matter what you see or hear, do not let the serpent escape this place. Bronya understands. The world serpent is Bronya's enemies. Bronya shall not let the Welt down. Godspeed, Bronya. Final world lies ahead. Solve this puzzle and Bronya will be granted passage into the Sea of Klanta. Cell and the Gem of Desire await Bronya there. I'm thinking she has a Gem of Desire inside her. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Why else would she have the double personality? Okay, time to go for this. Sounds were echoing in the darkness. The howl of the wind, explosions, screams, and the roar of monsters. Just waiting for what? Someone kept screaming for Bronya, but the voice was quickly overwhelmed by the cacophony. It was a symphony of death, an orchestra of destruction, reverberating across this charred wasteland. Bronya, wake up. This is the tundra? It looks different. It's not Sela. Okay, looks like you're doing fine, Bronya. You just fell face first into the snow. I'm not being unkind to you, but I think the concussion is going to make you an idiot cat. Something around, Kiana. Check your gear, we'll be engaging hostile soon. We're here to deal the final blow to the Herrscher of the Void. Powered by the Honkai reactor, the Void Queen has created a spatial rift to bring in a Honkai horde. So in this world, this is when the second impact happens, I guess. Kiana is right here. This must be the second eruption. Yeah, there is the second eruption. But why is Kiana and Mei appearing in this world? Assa's approaching? Yeah, really, this was before their time. Kiana is supposedly a baby. Get ready for battle. lot of Honkai showing up now. What you waiting for? What happened? All Honkai bees were destroyed. Engines roared above the Valkyries. Dozens of heavy mechs were released from the shuttle. The mechs landed with resounding thuds. Amongst them was a man who descended slowly, floating above the snow. Welt! You made it, Valkyries? Welt? You grew up in this world? You must be an anti-entropist? Stay vigilant, the war is far from over. My mechs will smash through their center. Understood? We will strike their flank and keep them occupied. Finally, we thank you for the support, Mr. Welt. Don't trust anyone, Valkyries. It might kill you. Alright, a new update should have come out by now, right? I think today it came out. I forgot to update that. I forgot to update Star Rail. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Gotta have it ready for Thursday after all. The shuttle engines roared again. Well, then his mechs flew towards the heart of the tundra. This is the first time Bronya sees Welt as the sovereign of anti-entropy. But if he's in charge of anti-entropy, where's Kokoli in this world? But he felt cold. It was not how Bronya remembered him. That guy can literally fly. He's gotta be the boss of anti-entropy. He's the guy that can control a black hole, control gravity itself. Don't be too surprised at Kiana. That's the first Herrscher. Wait, in this one he's the first Herrscher? Wait, then is he the first Herrscher also in Star Rail? I mean, this can kind of makes me think that he actually crossed the Sea of Quanta and ended up on the universe of Star Rail. Or instead of Valkyries and Honkais and Shadows, we have the Legion of, we have the IPC, we have the Shianzo, and the Eons. Plus the Eons will be the equivalent of the Herrschers here. It's kind of cool. And snap fingers and all of the Honkai beasts are just gone. But of course, I also read that the Overseer destroyed the first Herrscher a few decades ago. That would also explain why there's a clone on the other one that on the other story that's after this one. Maybe that clone found a way to cross the Sea of Quanta safely. This guy can be a fake, right? I'm not too sure. I only knew he created anti-entropy and swore to fight for humanity as a Herrscher. But I've never seen any other human member of anti-entropy since I became a Valkyrie. Looks like these pilots are not interested in getting some fresh air, if those things have pilots to begin with. Wait, what if he attacks us? He's a Herrscher as well, right? He can turn on us any moment. Like you did when you became the Herrscher Void? I wonder how they're going to add Kiana. We already found Raiden May, who is Acheron, like this is Acheron on Star Rail. But they haven't added Kiana yet. They added a lot of characters from here, but not the pretty much the main character you start off with. Just saved our lives, Kiana. Bronya's beginning to suspect things as well. Something doesn't feel right about this world. It's not like St. Freya High or the orphanage. This world feels dangerous. Well, there's two Hershers duking it out. What did you expect? Do not fear, Bronya always protects Sela. We've talked long enough. Time to move forward. Which way is forward? Okay, this way. Okay, ambush and die. No. Okay, finally. I was like, why was I not on the attack or anything? Oh, hi there. The guy didn't last with Sela. Sela's a busted both in Star Rail and here. Although I like Star Rails more. She looks a lot better and a lot more badass. Although she still has a similar moveset. My scanners aren't picking up anything. The second Hersher is now defenseless. Oh, this Hersher has run out of goons. Time to settle the score now. Wait, sisters register a massive Honkai energy strike in the middle of the battlefield. Hersher of the Void. Power. Oh, this one Welt decides to become an even more dangerous Hersher by taking the Void's power. I wonder how are we gonna deal with this one. The Queen was already strong enough as it was. How strong is Welt gonna be? I mean, Hersher of the Void plus a black hole. Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous. I don't read through this, has just a summary of this. I'm not gonna waste any more time with those. Ooh, we're gonna 5 Valkyries. Although I don't know why these are separate. They're both the same one. Oh, this one guarantees Mace battlesuit. This one is just any Valkyrie, pretty much. A random Valkyrie. That I might or may not have. What's the first Hersher doing? We need to leave now. Something's happening. Firefly responds. The most primitive but powerful animal instinct. Flee then. I fled before, like a wounded beast, doing whatever I could to survive. But you have nowhere else to run. Oh, one spawned right behind. Two of them spawned right behind me. This was pretty much defenseless because it's purely range. Got the range and it can't do anything again to defend itself. big supposedly showed up now. They're being overwhelmed. These stupid mechs, they just keep coming and coming. Is this guy creating them out of thin air? You gotta be kidding me. Management's not advice. Bronya suggests breaking out and seeking refuge at a safe location. We'll go to the Babylon lab. The indoor corridor and rooms can protect us against flanking. We must move quickly. Powerful blast disintegrates the dark-haired Valkyrie before she could finish her. Okay, so Raiden's dead here. Nothing's left of her except a small smoldering crater. Something emerged from the smoke. Is a mech with a dull purplish glow. They were cold and hard, like steel tombstones, heralding the inevitable end of the Valkyries. It's just, we have to go. Okay, that sounded brutal, not gonna lie. I kinda wish they would have made that into an actual cutscene. If they had the guts to show Himiko's death, and only show us that one. And there she is. The mechs did not follow. The first searcher was focused on something else. Bronya will attempt to contact other squads for reinforcements. Maybe Kiana's mom showed up? Mayday. Delta squad request support. Repeat. Request support. The first searcher attacked us. Attacked by anti-entropy mechs and Honkai beasts. Slaughtered. Coordinates at... Why? Why has the first searcher turned against humanity? Bronya fails to comprehend. You idiot. That's a super dumb question. He's a Herrscher. Herrschers are corrupted beyond redemption. They were human face to lie to us. They killed May. May. Well, then Kiana and even May are not behaving like their real world counterparts. This world is dangerous, unstable, and filled with disorder. Bronya, Sela. Oh, whoops. So I sat on the corner. Blood flowed down her arm from a shoulder wound. It's only a flesh wound. Bronya shall apply first aid. May, she's dead. Do not think about it, Sela. Bronya gave the trembling girl a tight hug to console her. Explosions lit the heavens while bodies littered the earth. The battlefield was too much for Sela. She's still the shy little girl who hides in a toy chest when scared. but she's doing her best to stay strong and not let Bronya down, and she's stronger than Bronya. It will be over soon. This is a final world. Bronya will take you away from this place. We will return to reality, and we can go to classes, theme parks, and the beach. We made a promise. Bronya is here to live up to that promise we made. Thank you, Bronya. I'm alright now. Strange. It became so quiet all of a sudden. Kiana? Bronya's scanned her surrounding. The two girls were the only ones left in the room. Anomaly detected. Seela, stay close, Bronya. And I guess Kiana did the dumbest thing she could and probably went to fight Welt alone. Okay, Bronya. I hate this camera. Made him collapse. Nothing in any direction. These have a lot more health than the regular ones. Oh. I knew it was going to be jumped here as well. Okay, here comes Golden Boy. Who's not gonna last not one bit. None of them lasted with Seela. Yet, large number of incoming hostiles. Seela, leave this place now. Seela? We tried looking for Seela while fighting the mechs, but a sharp pain hooked her to the ground. Glowing purple veins spread across her arm and bloomed wildflowers of a twisted vine. Though her emotive center were burnt out, Bronya could still feel her heart racing. She received an affliction worse than death. Run.
欲しいのみんなはブローニャお姉ちゃんゼーレはうまく戦えたかしら
Ooh, Akemi corrupted Bronya. Final round of this world before going to the aftermath. Fortunately, I'm not forced to use corrupted Bronya. happened to the Bronya. I'm actually gonna fight Welt? Where are you, Sila? The idea is like 11 p.m. So for me, I can only play for like 2 hours today. Yeah, I don't know what time it will be for me, because we have a different time zone. I don't remember what time it was scheduled for. Interesting. Mine your mind remained human. I'm very intrigued. Congratulations, Valkyrie. You survived the second eruption. I don't know who Sila is, but it no longer matters. You are the sole survivor. What are you saying? All the Valkyries at the front and other personnel in the rear. That is if it is 11:13 right now for me. They're all dead. I destroyed Shiskal. You killed them. You killed Sila. I see surprise, sorrow, and hatred in your eyes. I felt those feelings before. She must be someone important to you. Good. You must remember this moment. Hatred, loss, despair. They are the pillars of pure power. No, they're not. Please tell Bronya a reason for doing this. It is my destiny. No, it is your choice. A man named Welt Joyce gave me my destiny in 1955. And Entropy was founded in 1955. No, Entropy was destroyed in 1955. Welt Joyce, Laser Albert Einstein. 9:14 p.m. So in other words, like around about 2 hours from now, it would be from like at around 12. Maybe 12 and 1, somewhere around there. I am using the NA server, so I don't, maybe, yeah, 2 hours from now, maybe. Remember all their names. That was the only thing I could do. Shiskal Valkyrie killed them one by one. I ran away in shame. So in this case, the Valkyries destroyed anti-entropy in a manner of speaking. Like a terrified, wretched little rat. He calmly narrated the tale as though he was only detached from it. But the calmness was a facade for something dark and terrible. Entropy was destroyed. I always dream of him in dark, moonless nights. Again and again I dream. He laid in a pool of his blood. He gave me his name and the core. And I have finally returned, bearing his name and fulfilling his wish of fighting for humanity. More like you're fighting against it. Strange Shiskal has a little to do with fighting for humanity. Well, it was only produced reproduce the tragedy of anti-entropy. Being a victim is no excuse for Welt to murder. The founder of anti-entropy would never consent to what Welt has done. Yes, you're right. they were weak and stuff like that. Though his skull destroyed what we had, they still set their hatred aside to fight their belief. For their belief. And they paid dearly for it. I bear the name of Welt and his might. I am the enforcer of this power and vision. But I have nothing under his name. I'm a mere shadow, playing the role of a dead man. Why must I play the role of a tragic and failed hero? As the blood erupt from the man, the broken body could hardly sustain this power. His voice became more emotional. That's right. I salute the Herrscher of the Void. I saved this world. You're destroying it. I achieved what the man couldn't. I have surpassed him. Welt has lost his mind. I'm not mad. I have conquered Welt. A monstrous war machine suddenly appeared next to the Herrscher. His gaze were clouded by mad hatred. This is my true power, my final destination, my grand vision. I think there must be a mistranslation here, but oh well. This is what I'm supposed to be. And that's a big mech. And dead. And now he wants to use that black hole power. The armor vehicle exploding to fiery wreck, and a violent backfire tore Welt apart. Not kneel. The crimson star of Eden floated above his palm. A gravity tsunami came hurling towards Bronya. That's the thing he has in his cane. In this game, like Cosmic Clown. At least in this model, yes. His other model from the story that's after all of this, this main story, uses the same assets as the Welts we know. The one from Star Rail. You have no right to judge me. You hate me because I killed your friends. Hatred drives us both. But the Valkyries continue to press forward. Bronya is unable to hate. Bronya identifies self-hatred and pity in you. Bronya sees your fear and cowardice. Cowardice? Fool. I'm stronger than any being in existence. Yet, Bronya has seen a stronger soul. This part is, yeah, he's not all that good in this one, but this is a younger Welt as well. She stood against the impending cataclysm. Though the skies darkened with rolling storms, she kept her head high and her fierce fighting spirit. She was just an ordinary girl, and just as confused and lost, but she endured pain and sorrow. Bronya knew that she will take up her responsibilities no matter how hard it was. She was the Valkyrie who defended hope when everyone thought it was lost. Don't understand a thing you said. Yet, you do not. You are a vile and despicable thing. Bronya is not you and will never become you. You do not deserve the name of Welt. Shut up. You know nothing about Welt. About me. Star of Eden, tear her apart. Trembling orb did not respond. It felt like a lifeless thing, as if drawn to Bronya, reaching hand. It stopped right in front of her. A young, gentle voice suddenly whispered in Bronya's ear. You have found the answer, Bronya. Watch him? Oh, yeah, that's Kid Welt. Impossible. Bronya knows more than you. Star of Eden, Sarah's power unleashed. And how did Sela go all the way out here? Why did she abandon Bronya? Bronya. She has succeeded. The world is collapsing. We're only a step away from success. Sela, you know what you do. Yet, I cannot do this. Bronya will never agree. I will never hurt Bronya. Do not forget the one who granted us our powers, Sela. We're completely at its mercy. Do you feel like returning to the void? I trust in Bronya. Trust in Bronya? Even after so many years, you have remained soft, hesitant, weak. You can't protect Bronya if you can't safeguard your own existence. What are you doing? Yet, let me go. Thank you, Sela. I appreciate the way you played your part. I'm running the show from now on. And that's probably the Gem of Desire they're taking control. Before I do the World 3, of course I'm gonna use all the Manifest. Turn off with the Valkyries. Okay. Got some of my strongest ones up to 80 and her up to 70. She's probably my second strongest. She's okay, although I prefer the faster one. Let's see, okay, and upgrade to some of my weapons, upgrade to some of my stigmatas, some new stigmatas and a new weapon. Unfortunately, some of these stigmatas did not get upgraded. Okay, this is the better version of her, so let's see. Guess I'll leave her with her main because the difference is just too small to even be worthwhile. What about the other version? Big damage boost on that one. It actually fits the outfit.
私が出なきゃ艦長仕事が終わったら有給ブローニャの意識は肉体と艦長様重装ウサギ 194 今は休んでる場
I
合
did
じゃ
not
な
get
い
any new worthwhile toys for this Bronya. Or the Bronya that I'm currently using.
起動ご用命でしょうか新しい任務ですかこれ以上は手加減しないわよ準備万端
Okay, she got her guns upgraded. So no point in changing them.
作戦会議をしましょうか
So that's giving me a massive boost on overall power. Did I ever get the final piece of the set? No, I did not get the final piece of the set for that one.
制約の十字架の出番のようね艦長様のために尽力させていただきます
Okay. So now carving wheel. Okay, I have the full set of the carving wheel. Yes, I do. But they're lower level for the most part. Okay, this one's higher level. I only have one lower level, but these are still higher level than what they originally had. I don't have the rest of the drawing, or do I? Yes, I do. Nah, I do not have all of it. But that'll work. Okay, time to do World 3 for the aftermath. Don't get knocked down 6 times. So for no more than 1 death, take no more than 40 hits. I'll stick with this team. Hopefully there's no bullshitty mechanic like there was on the previous one. Oh, I can decide. Oh no, never mind. I don't decide which way to go. I have to go this way. Yes, they are airborne. Yeah, how do I get through this? Oh, I need to use that to get through. Now this is a mechanic I don't mind at all. Use my ultimate on the last one. There we go. Sila makes it so easy. This kind of makes me wish that the Star Rail Sealet was more AoE like this one is. This one can hit multiple enemies at once. Ooh, new Fuhua? Oh, this is a special Fuhua. I actually have never gotten to use her. Okay, here we go. Okay, don't get knocked down more than 6 times. Do not suffer more than 1 death. No more than 40 hits. This should be easy enough. As long as I don't get stun locked, I should be fine. Ah, you missed. Ah, missed me. There we go. Alright, so it's just in time for this. Some soda real quick. And let's see. Same deal as before, apparently. Guess that's the only gimmick there is here, that just barriers I need to go through. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with because of this one's AoE attacks. Oh, I got a time limit as well. Damn it, I got knocked down again. Oh, you're still alive? There we go. I should still have all 3 rewards. But that did not go as well as I was hoping for. I actually nearly died. Well, she nearly died. I still have my backup, but they're not as strong as her. I'm starting to see some heavy hitters. Oh, it's boss time, huh? Within a time limit too. Doing that. Then I'll just ping the bot. Just a little bit more energy. There we go. As soon as I hit my ultimate, its health is gone. Okay, now for the last one to get the aftermath. So what am I up against? Can't remember again. A different kind of boss now. Oh, and an even more annoying one. Man, I'm getting hit. Damn it. Getting hit a lot. Where's my ultimate when I need it? There we go, finally! And now let's see the aftermath. Said I die without hearing those words again. Those words tore me to pieces. I could not rebuke it. It's the truth. I always thought that Joyce was the only one who could do that. I can't face him again. No one answered him. Silence reigned over the charred battlefield. The Herrscher tried to open his eyes, but there was nothing but endless darkness. Soft, silent footsteps approached. Valkyrie, tell me, who am I? What am I? The Herrscher groaned. His voice turned soft. Soon there was nothing left but miserable sobs. He remembered crying like this decades ago when the sun was setting and his hero stretched out his hand. I wonder what Valkyrie that was. Okay. Upgrades to a lot of my characters, including the one I actually wanted to upgrade. It's not up to 80, I was hoping for that. Why is this one I got up to 80? That one's okay. Now for weapons and stigmatas. Maxed out a few weapons. Since I can increase some of my stigmatas. Any new ones? Apparently yes. Some new weapons. Sure, the new ones didn't get upgraded. Okay, Valkyries. First you, let's see if you got your final piece. Nope, you did. You still don't get your final piece. Ah, here she is. Alright, I already swapped these for the better version. Guess I might as well look at this one. This is the one I'm currently using. Okay, I do not have the full set for the Tesla nor the to equipment Jingwei. It's kind of hard to switch when I don't have a full set of the recommended one. I have a Jingwei here, even though it's recommended here, the Jingwei. Oh, but that one's equipped on someone else. Don't see the Tesla one here either. The Klepper here, which is the one recommended here. Might as well try and go for the 2-set Klepper. I have a Klepper here. Nope. Apparently not. Well, since I'm stuck with a choose set, I might as well equip that one until I can get the list of Tesla band. Oh wait, there's a second Tesla right here. Why is this one not recommended? Yeah, this is slightly better, so I should cut that one. How about here? Let's check here again for the Tesla. No, that other one. This was just Nikolas Tesla, not the Tesla band. I'll have it all, so all this will have to do for now. Yes, her stats are now better. And now for a final 3 of all this, which is the Sea of Quanta itself. I'm gonna switch those two around. No rewards. Or there are rewards and I just didn't notice them. Well, this is the end of it, so it wouldn't make sense to make any more rewards. The Herrscher of Racing Core.
セーレ、よかった。
Dark.
無事だったのですね。はい。
Yeah,
ゼーレ
I'm
は大
fine.
丈夫です。
No, you're not. You're
やっ
finally
と
here,
会えたわ
Bronya.
ね、お姉様。あれが断
It's
りの
the
力者。
core belonging
こ
to
ん
the
な形
Herrscher
で
of
出てくる
Reason. I never thought it would look like this. This will help us return to the
ゼー
real
レはお姉
world,
様と外の
Bronya.
世界でずっとあなたはゼーレじゃあ
Yet,
りません。
you're not Sela.
誰ですか？
Who are you?
ゼ
What
ーレ
did you
に
do
何
to
をしたんです
Sela?
か？ひどいよ。
Bronya, it's
お姉
me.
ちゃんは私のことを
Don't
覚
you
えて
know
い
me
ない
anymore?
の？そうね。
To be honest, this is indeed the first time we've met.
だったわね。では、自己紹
I'll
介をさせ
introduce
てもらう
myself.
わ。
I am a symbiote living within her.
もう一人の
Another side of her personality.
もう一人の
Another side?
意味を理解できません。
Bronya does not
ゼーレ
understand.
は
Return
ブローニャ
Sela at
に返
once.
してください。
Understand your
ゼーレを
wish
守り
to
たい
protect
気持ちは
Sela.
わか
Don't
るわ。
worry.
安心して。
We are one.
私た
I'll
ちは
never
二人で一つだから
hurt my
彼女を
host. Are you
傷
sure
つけ
about
たり
that?
なんてしない。それに
But I don't know the way to. I do know the way to save her.
断りの律者の
Please
子を
give me the
私に
core
渡
of
して。
reason to
そ
help
したら
Sela
ゼー
and
レ
I
も私も
return
現
to
実
the
世
real
界に
world.
戻れるわ。ブローニャは
Yet, Bronya will utilize the eye of the deep to take Sela home.
無駄よ。
It won't
ゼ
work.
ーレはお姉様
Sela,
と違
well,
って
she
体が漁師の
now
海
a
と
part
同
of
化
the
したんだ
sea.
から。
She's now a part of the sea.
エクステン実験は
Extend gave her the power to warp between dimensions, but it was too much for her body to
力を
take.
コントロールできなくなって、これはあな
We
たも分
both
かっているはず
know
よ。
that. We lack
普
the
通の方
means
法で
to
は助
save
けるこ
her.
とはできないよ。でも
But
心配しない
I
で。
have some good
いい
news
知らせ
for
がある
you.
わ。どうしてセーレ
Sela
がここに姿を
isn't
現せ
here
たか。
by
お姉
coincidence.
様は気になら
Do
ない？
you want to know why?
セーレにもわからない。
I don't
何も
know.
ない部屋
I
に閉じ込めら
remember
れ
a
たことし
cold,
か覚え
dark,
てい
and
なくて。
empty room with a tightly shut
寒
door.
くて扉ががっちり閉まっていて、時間さえ
I
も
was
忘れる
trapped
くらい。
there what seemed like an eternity.
でもある日、
Then the door
急に扉が開い
opened
て
and the light
光が
poured
差して
in.
きたの。やっと逃げら
I
れる。
always wanted to
ブロニャ
escape
お
and
姉ちゃんのと
find
ころに
you,
行けると
Bronya.
思って
So I
光
ran
に向
off
かって
into
走
the
り出し
light.
たんだけど、その後
I
のことは
can't
よ
remember the
くわ
rest.
からな
I
く
woke
て、
up in this world and
気がついたら
I
この世界にい
regained
たんだよ。
awareness. Cocolia.
答えは
Someone saved us,
私たちを
but it
救った
came
人が
at
い
a
る。
price. Yeah, you sure you were saved?
誰かが実験が失敗した後、
We drifted in the
私たちは虚無
void.
の
We
空間から抜
tried
け
to
出そう
leave,
と
but
出
kept
口を探して
failing.
漂っていたわ。
It felt like it would never end until one day
ある日、
a
果てのない
voice
闇の
called
中
to
で
us from the
ある
darkness.
声が聞こえてきたの。声。
A voice?
私もゼーレも
Don't
その
know
正
who
体はわから
that
ないけ
is.
ど、
Sila
あ
doesn't
そこ
know
から
either,
離れるための手
but
助け
it
をしてくれ
promised to help us leave.
漁師の海から出
It
して
promised to
現
take
実
us
世界に戻すと
from
約
the
束して
sea
く
of
れたわ。
Konta and return to the real world. It only
一つ条
demanded
件を提
one
示されたの。
thing.
彼の代わりに
It wanted us to find the core of reason and remove the barrier between the sea and reality.
待ってください。
We cannot accept this request.
そのような
Bronya
力
can
を持
only
ち、
think of
障
one
壁を排除
entity
したいと願うもの
with
は
such power and such motivation.
やめてくだ
We
さい。
must stop. We cannot help the serpent bring down the barrier.
やめる？
Stop me?
どうして？
Why? I don't understand.
彼が私
It
たちを助
saved
け
us.
た。
Without its
今
help,
私がお姉
it
様の目の前
wouldn't
にいるの
be
も彼
I
の
wouldn't
力
be
の
here
おかげ
talking
よ。
to you.
ゼーレが生きてい
I
ける世界を
promise
作
to
って
create a
くれ
world
る。
where Sela can live
約
in.
束崩壊に脅
A
かされ
world
る
without
こともね。
Honkai, where you and Sela can live happily ever after.
漁師の海から
The
出るため
serpent
に
is
あなた
merely
を利用している
deceiving
だけで
and
す。
manipulating Sela to break free from the Sea of Konta.
ブローニャお姉
You
様、
wouldn't understand.
あそ
It's too dark and cold, and we've been trapped here for too long. We didn't want its help at first, but we had no choice. You have one now. I want to leave. Guess we're fighting her. I won't let anyone stop. Not even you, Bronya. You stay up there. Yes. Sleep, Bronya. Come on, I was winning! Everything will be over. Okay, we are still getting rewards for some reason. Wait, did I grab these rewards? No, I did not. What are the rewards from before? Yes, I did grab those. Wait, what? I'm not allowed to change? I'm forced to use every single version of Bronya? Oh, bollocks. It was dark, it was silent, the air was still. There was nothing except a yawning void, an endless gap. The girl fell into a gaping abyss. What happened? She scarcely remembered who she fought. The battle tore at her heart and deepened her sorrow. She couldn't feel anything. Time itself seemed ephemeral. Confusion, loss, and guilt. These emotions swamped her in the bleak darkness. Bronya. A spark rippled across the dark void, like a tear splashing into a serene pond. Someone called out to her from the distant light. Who are you? The voice felt strange yet familiar at the same time. Bronya reached for the light. She saw a faint figure flickering in the brightness. The light grew stronger and illuminated her entire world. Oh, and of course, mandatory equipment. Just like how you always been. Well, you just betrayed me right now.
Bronya, ここに来る前に嫌なことを経験してきたと聞いたわ。でも過去にどんなことがあってもそれはもう楽にしなさい。ここを自分の家だと思っていいの。
Okay, this one actually has my weapon. Just go with a constantly firing laser.
善か悪かだけでこの世のすべての問題は解決できない。
理屈は分かっていてもなかなか手放せない時は多々あるわ。私がその立場だったらきっとすぐ納得できないもの。しかしあなたが本当に見つけたいのは他人
I had to switch at that point.
あなた自身の
殺した。君は俺を憎んでいる。俺たちには何の違いもないだろう。
ブローニャはあなたとは違う。
There we go.
あな
I really don't like fighting with these versions of Bronya. Hopefully we get a better version at some point. How I missed.
君は特別だね。君の過去は他のものとは違う。それが君に年齢にいつかあなたは過去を乗り越え自分の道を見つけます。ブローニャ、そう遠くない未来であなたが優秀なバルキリーになっていることを信じているわ。ファイヤー、ファイヤー。目標
I really don't like this one.
目標欲しい。ファイヤー。
This is when I wish it was English voice acted. Light showered on the image of this bubble universe and Bronya herself. Where are you, Bronya? Where are you going, Bronya? The Sea of Quanta. They are waiting for Bronya. Sea was waiting for Bronya. Bronya must complete her mission. Bronya must go to the deep end of the sea. Bronya struggled to use her legs and ran off into the light. But she doesn't use her legs, she's constantly floating. Then go, Bronya. The path to the future is now open to you. Seems like we were inside an illusion the entire time. And hopefully I can use any character this time, not just Bronya. At least this one was okay. This one did hit hard. Before I hit the last one, let's actually use these and upgrade them. Okay. Got some nice level ups out of that. Some new equipment. Okay, not here apparently. Ooh, those look pretty cool. But they're not as strong by the looks of it. This is actually stronger. And I think she's actually got her most recommended set on. Sort of. Did she get her last direct one? The last direct one is not even being marked as a recommended. Nope. And what about you? Alright, I just switched yours around. think I got the last of the Tesla band now. If I can locate it. There it is, the last of the Tesla band. It's not leveled up, but I at least get the bonus. I'll hold till I level it up. I don't want to sacrifice stats. Alright, there is something I do want to change on this. It is the recommended weapon on this though. But this is actually stronger. Both of these are stronger. Till that one levels up, I might as well switch to something that actually hits hard. And now for the final battle. At least what I think is the final battle. Yeah, this is going to lose. Heck, I'm even hitting her even harder than before. What is that power? Why are you trying to stop me, Bronya? I will be trapped in the void if I fail. Why do I look like Watson? The serpent can throw you into the Sea of Quantum anytime it wishes. It does not offer freedom. Bronya made a promise to return Sela to reality. Bronya refuses to let you entrust your life to the serpent. Bronya will rescue Sela on her own. Bronya will live up to her promise. I'm not going back there. I'm never ever going back into the void. But Sela, she said she's willing to wait. I can't fight against my host. Sela collapsed into the ground. The red glare in her eyes faded. This dimension began to shake violently. The serpent spawn is coming. The grotesque hand stretched out from the abyss. It was the monster that Bronya fought at the deep. Careful, Sela. The dark wave crashed into Sela and swallowed her whole. She couldn't save her. Bronya could only stare at the dark rolling water pulled her way. Her ocean azure eyes were just how Bronya remembered them to be. I always believe in you, Bronya. It's time for the real boss fight. Oh, come on. Right at the end of my ultimate. At least I did do a good amount of damage. What Honkai Orb? And now it's back to full health. Oh no, his hand has its own separate health bar. The monster writhed in pain and fell into the endless maelstrom. The dark tide subsided as well. Scylla fell to the ground. Her body gave off a faint bluish glow like a pristine yet fragile gem. Light particles decimated from the gem. The flutter blue butterfly settled on Bronya's fingertips. She supported her broken body and trudged towards the Herrscher's core. The sea flickered with images from multiple bubble universes. Bronya felt as though she traveled across them. Everything felt like a dream. Everything was real at some point. Her steps became more and more labored. But she will continue to struggle to trudge down her path. This is the Sea of Quanta. Core of Reason is here. Scylla. Bronya is coming for you. Control. Ooh, a robot. This one actually has 2 hands. They must have changed the animator for this because Himiko's cutscene was of much better quality. This one looks of a completely different art style. Hell! Okay, that was kind of cool. Although it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. The Shiva summon, to be precise. I think you should be looking at where the track's leading. Please let me get this for free. I kind of look like the Bronya we know a little bit. Credit credits due, the music is pretty good. Little baby Bronya. Well, even from Bronya from the multiverse. Still a pretty good cutscene. Different art style, but still a pretty good cutscene. And a good, really good song. And that was supposedly the last one. I might as well use the last of it. Why hold on to it? Okay. Thought it was a different one, but oh well. But with that, this chapter is technically done. And I can actually start Void Heavens and Dane's. I think this one, judging by the looks of it, we're actually finally gonna find Hearts of the Void Kiana. This goes back to the old one, to the old style. And we did see her sort of void image. Wait, well, that's Kiana? It's an interesting looking Kiana, not gonna lie. Okay, oh, this is inside the city. Months after the Honkai eruption. Honkai energy again. There's nothing you can do. Nothing? Run, get away from here. I'll handle this. Even though we have guns, we're still pretty short-ranged. She still got her kitty paws at least. Dormant power of fury have been unleashed. Nothing can stop her now. The twisted smile stretched across her face. The girl named Kiana is gone. The end of the current era is nigh. What do you mean defeat? And none of these happened. Watch out, can accumulate searchers or okay, guess I just have to avoid getting fully charged, that's the thing. Gotta let that cool off, but I am on a timer though. I can't let that bar on the bottom fill up completely though. Okay, I only need you to just survive. I have to run, I think. Sitting? Here. That's probably the queen speaking. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just running. Uh-oh. Dead end? No, not dead end. There's a path here. Now this is a dead end right here. Where am I supposed to go? path over here? Guess I'll kill these real quick. Tell me there's enemies down here. Oh, that one's still stuck there. But I can't seem to find a way out, so I guess I'll just have to fight. Questionable attire, that's all I'm gonna say, but she still looks pretty good. I'm still wondering how Star Wars is going to apply Kiana. I didn't get fully charged, come on. Die here. Body's mine now. I guess I had to fight no matter what. The girl heard that person's entire life will play back in slow motion when you're dying. There's only darkness before her. Did the Honkai beast pierce me with its lance? The girl's mind was a confused mess. Unlike the helpless victim who could only scream and flee to escape the one-sided butchery. Why am I still alive? Am I beyond redemption? Must I live and witness the fruit of my acts? Perhaps I think I could resist them. Perhaps I can save them. Perhaps I hope for the Reese's bell to ring and wake up from this terrible nightmare. She did not know which one was the truth. Nothing but an eternity of darkness awaits. Kiana's mind was spiraling out of control. The girl grasped at her fondest memory, but those memories became shattered shards that came flying at her. Your friends said they'll bring you home, but they realize your true self. Will they welcome you with open arms? The girl named Kiana's no more. They will try to save you by destroying you. How is that fair if they can do that to me? It's like I have to fight no matter what. I remember that scene. How cute Bronya was holding a little plushie. Remember this hateful face, Kiana? She betrayed your trust. Vile, arrogant piece of trash. You thought she was calm, but she's the worst. Fupa. She knew you were a monster. Always watching, waiting to strike. She destroyed your life. Lies, actually. You were always her prey. She knows hunting you again. Wait, I can't even see her. Here I kinda wish there was another way to progress, like not hurting them actually. You're the one who's to blame for this. You kinda look like Sunday, just without the wings on the top of the head.
自発活動能力のない植物状態だった。しかし今回律者コアを移植した後 K423 の脳波に規則的な波形が見られた。
これって
What is
お
that?
前の誕生だ。
It's how you were made.
正確には
More precisely, how I was brought back.
嘘だ。
It's not real. Am I fighting her now?
この愚かな人間どもが私たちの悲劇を作り出した。奴らが神罰を、お前はただの器。人類が私を束縛するための牢獄だ。お前の名前も過去も全て作り出された嘘。お前のも
All
のじ
the
ゃない
kitty paws.
お前も私も被害者だ。それなら私と手を組んで私たちを欺き私たちの運命をもてあそんだ人類に復讐をしない。
Shut up, let me poke your eye out.
そのまま殺し続けろ。壊し
Jesus, slaughter echoes in the air like a flock of carrion birds circling a dying person. Her crazed laughter was interrupted by a calm, soothing voice. Oh, I don't think I'm too late for this. Time to silence you for good. I must rid myself of this annoyance. It doesn't matter, there's only that much you can do. I can feel the storm of her emotions, pent-up anger and sorrow waiting to explode. Her ego grows weaker by the hour. All I need to do is wait. You'll soon witness me dominating this body. The dark tide has retreated. The evening remains the same. The nightmare came to her multiple times ever since she woke up at the beach 3 months ago. I had a dream. It wasn't a dream. You almost lost yourself, Kiana. You resisted me. You refused to talk to me and treated me like an illusion for 3 months. But you need to face the truth, Kiana. You'll only endanger yourself if you pretend nothing happened. Do not let the Honkai touch you. Do not use your Valkyrie powers. Do not even think about fighting. All she needs is the tiniest crack in your defenses. My powers are waning. I can't stand vigil and care for you forever. We had the upper hand this time, but we won't be so lucky when she appears again. The entire city will be doomed once she wakes. Care for me? You've been spying on me. You're always there, spying and watching. You're auto spy. You delivered me to the overseer. You sold me out. Why would a spy care for its prey? Say something, damn it. You've accomplished your stupid mission. Be gone. I don't want to see you again. I can't blame her for feeling that way with Fu. After all, she's right. Fu did betray her. Apologies. Afraid that won't be possible. Fanhua down, the 8th key, has said to Sarah's power. Our wills are forever bound. What? Seek them, Kiana. Find Principal Teresa and your friends. They're the only ones who can save you. No, I can't. I know it's hard, but it's the only way out. Get out. The way out is for you to get out of my head. I'm sorry, Kiana. But if the worst thing comes to pass, I have no choice but to ensure that all three of us fall together. Forgive me, Kiana. What does she mean by that? After all, she's only part of her. It technically exists in her head. But can she like destroy her mind or something? The girl wandered aimlessly, hoping to hide from the real world. She knew no place was safe enough. No one can run away from their own past. They determined her purpose and what she would become even before she was conceived. She was the victim of fate. Nothing more, nothing less. It was not hatred that drove her to rage at Fuhua. It was her sense of powerlessness before fate. The girl knew what hid within her. She woke when Kina turned 12. The result was devastating. Pretend that she never existed. The girl dare not stay at one place for too long or befriend anyone. She was afraid to lose them all. And then she met May, Bronya, you short, and Himeko, of course. They were family. They had a home that she wanted to live in. But that was a foolish notion. No matter how far she ran or how hard she struggled, the ending was the same. The dark streets came to life with neon light. There was a crowd and the smell of food was in the air. She shivered like a wet gutter rat in winter. She knew she can't stay here for too long. She must avoid the crowd. She remembered night markets like these. She used to head out with the girls to try out every stall. She couldn't control herself any longer and went after the light like a moth chasing a fire. Well, everyone gets hungry every once in a while.
自己紹介するわ。姫子先生。自己紹介するわ。私は村田姫
Alright,
子。
fairies, I'm
今日からあなたたちの
Himiko
教官
Murata.
を務めるわ。
You shall address me as Miss Himiko or Instructor Himiko.
あなたたちの入学は学園長
The
自ら手配した
principal
ものだけど、
may have approved your admission, but I'll work you hard without mercy.
じゃあ、あなたたちの名前を教えて。
Let's start with the standard roll call.
私の名前は聞いたことがあるでしょ。キアナカスラナ。
That outfit looks actually pretty nice on her. You must have heard of me before. I'm Kiana Castellana, yeah? That Castellana. The most famous
ラ
one.
イデン・メイです。
I'm right and May.
姫子先
Miss
生、よ
Himiko.
ろしくお願いします。
Hi there, Cherry. How you doing?
ブローニャ在地区です。
Side chick.
今日からあなたたちには
Valkyrie
聖フレイヤ学園
training
で
at Saint Freya
バルキ
High
リーとしての訓練
begins
とテ
today.
ストを受けてもらうわ。
Begins today. You'll be graded on your performance.
はあ
Great. Well, this is technically a school. What did you expect,
あの
Kiana?
ねおばさん、
I'm not
私みたいな百戦錬
very
磨の
Aunt
成分
Himiko.
はテストなしで
I'm
バ
a
ルキリー
seasoned
部隊に
warrior.
編入させる
Keep
べ
the
きじゃ
trade
な
and
い。
deploy me to the front lines now. Address me as interested
私の
Himiko,
ことは
sugar.
姫子先生と呼ぶ二つ。あなたとメイを長空士のハイトから救い
FYI,
出した時、
Fairies
あなたは
this
担架で運ばれてたわね。
seasoned
そ
warrior
れがあなたの言う
was
百
finished
戦錬磨なの
out
か
of
しら。
fished out of Nagasora on a stretcher. She's very squishy. I'm good. I'm bored. Fuck. Then found your stream. Well, hopefully I can entertain you.
うっかりミスしただけ。
Hey, that was an accident. Because I defended humanity from the very beginning. I was fighting Uropi Honkai Beast with my old man when I was a little girl.
うん。
No,
お父さんに感
I
謝しな
guess
いと
your old
ね。
man is a real seasoned warrior for saving your skin, pixie dust. I don't need saving. Man, she was the one who was spoiled brat at this point. And normally, like, Aunt Himiko will never understand how we Kasananas fight. We're born warriors. I still wonder how they're gonna handle Kiana and Starwell when they statue at her. That's really rude, Kiana. Please apologize to Miss Himiko. Rani's not surprised by the idiot comment. Born warrior? Alright. A normie like me always wanted to fight a born warrior. Fortunately, I got stagger, so. I'm not doing any damage to her anymore. The girl was defeated in an instant by the normie. What did she expect? Himiko ended up beating her every single time, all the way up until she died. Every slash, cannot pronounce this actually. Pirouette, I think it's saying. And cleave was executed with utmost precision. The girl had no chance. The normie displayed the true power of physical conditioning and combat move based on hard science. Before she knew it, the edge of her greatsword gave her a nick on the neck. The instructor looked at her eyes. That is your first lesson, Sugar Plum. Am I going the right way? So who are we gonna remember now? Fuhua? No, more Himeko. Of which I'm pretty sure she still feels like extremely guilty for her death. What's on your mind, Kiana?
別に
Nothing.
そう
What?
顔
That's
には
not
悩
what
み
your
が捨て
stupid
書いてある
face
け
is.
ど子供に悩み求め
Alright,
て似合わ
sweetheart.
ないわよ
Tell Mama
おと
what
なしく吐き
you're
なさい
thinking about.
言ってたと
Alright.
耳を引っ張らないでも
I'm
う子
not
供
a
じゃない
kid.
のか
Don't
ら
treat me like one,
12歳の
alright?
時
The
クソバ
stupid
カ
old
な
man
私を
left
一
me
人
when
置い
I
てった
was
時
12.
あれから自
I
分
told
に言い
myself
聞か
that
せてるんだ
I'm not a kid no
キアナ
more.
あんた
I
は
gotta
もう
get
子供
used
じゃ
to
ない
living on my
一人で
own.
生きられるようにならないとって
そういえば
Why did
もう
he
すぐ父の
leave?
日だったわね
Oh, your Father's
中で
Day
も
is
感傷的
coming,
になる
and
こと
I
がある
was
なん
a
て思
little
わなか
worried
った
that you're too stupid to get sentimental.
あんたは私よりずっと
Look,
幸
sugar,
せよ
you're
あん
luckier
たのお
than
父
me.
さんは
Your old
早々に人生の
man
辛さを
taught
理
you
解させてくれ
everything
たもの
early on.
私
And I used to think the world was rosy pink up until age of 19.
あの頃の
I
私は
thought life was
自分の
good
人生
and
には無
filled
限の
with
可能性があって
possibilities. I wanted to explore crazy places, do some deep sea photography, and settle down with a nice guy.
それがうまくいかなくても
And if that didn't
卒業後は
work,
父親
I'll
の研究
just
所で働こう
work
と
at
思
my
っ
old
て
man's
た崩壊エネルギーの応用に関する
applied
課題
Honkai Energy Lab.
父親と一緒に研究すればいいってね
You'll work at a lab?
科学者になりたかった
You're
の
a scientist?
じゃあどうして
Why
バル
did
キリ
you
ーになっ
end
たの
up as a Valkyrie with beefy arms?
実際の生活が
Because
そ
I
う思い
worked
通りになら
out
な
and
かったからよ
because life isn't perfect,
父
sugar.
が死んだの
She definitely works out, even in the Star Rail version. And one run me 50-50. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I hope I don't lose my 50-50 with Firefly. I'm gonna be so pissed if I do. This run may start again. I haven't played in a week or so. This is, I think, her first reroll because she was up when she came out, and then now, it's been a long time since Rune May was out. I didn't pull for her in that time because I think she was with Blade, and I lost my 50-50 to, and I ended up getting the Twink. Well, an Eidolon for the Twink. I'm sorry. I
聞
shouldn't
か
have
なきゃ
asked.
よかったね
真実を
It's
求め
alright. I left it all behind and joined the Valkyries for
天命
answers.
のバルキリー部隊へ
Granted,
と入
I
っ
was a little too old for
た当
it.
時の私の年齢では
Yeah,
バ
right.
ルキ
You
リーにな
look
るには少し遅すぎ
quite
た
young and beautiful.
でもある人に出会
But
えた
I met someone.
やりたい
She
ことをや
told
り
me
な
that
さい
getting started is the most important
一番
step
大事なの
of
はスタ
any
ートを切ること
endeavor.
だって彼女に言われたわ
She is on the banner. I think when she came out was with, I think it was with Blade when she came out. Now she should be with Firefly right now, I think. Which both would be great, but I'm gonna lean more towards Firefly because Firefly with imaginary trailblazers is actually gonna work great. I think Firefly is before Jade.
それで
I
私は
joined
彼
her
女の部隊に
squad.
入った
She kept talking about the future.
いつもただ
She wanted to become a gardener and teach kids how to grow herbs, berries, and flowers.
その人はその後
Did
先
you
生
really
になっ
need
たの
her? Yeah, we gotta get the girlfriend. So did she become a great gardener in the end?
彼女はね
She
と
made
ある任務の
it
最中に
to the
殉職した
Kai list.
そ
The
れで
squad
部
was
隊が解散した後
disbanded.
彼
It's
女
not
の言葉を
about
思い出して
what
この
she
学園へ
said
の
and
移動願い
came
を
here.
出したの。私がバルキリー
I
になった
became a
のは
Valkyrie because I
私のように
don't
父親を
want
失う
two
少女を
fairies
作らない
like
ため
you losing their
だけど実
fathers.
際はたくさんの父親から娘を奪う行為なんじゃないか。
But I guess too many fairies are leaving their fathers because of some heroic aspirations.
普通に働
They
いて
could get a
恋を
job,
して
fall in love,
結
or
婚する
make
はずだった
games,
女の子たちが
but they gave
バルキリーに
all
なる
that up and became a
彼女
Valkyrie.
たちは様々なことを諦めることになるわ。そこまでする
A
価値
real shame.
本当にあるのかし
Is
ら。
it worth it? Show you some good icons and relics to use characters now. And when I saw her, this, I was like, firefly. 2 minutes later, kiss down. I was in kind of the same situation. It was really sad to see Firefly die, and then all of a sudden, she's back like, "Girl, we deserve an explanation. Otherwise, you can one hard spanking."
価値があるかはわからな
I
いけど
don't know. I
誰かが
didn't
やらな
have
きゃ
a
いけない
choice,
ことっ
you
てある
know.
と思う。
I guess someone
ク
gotta
ソ
do
パ
the
パが言
hard
って
work.
たんだけどね。かすら
My old man told me the Castellanos boil over when they see people in trouble. That's gotta be the worst piece of advice. Yeah, that definitely is the
で
worst
も
piece
ね
of
キア
advice.
ナ
Hopefully
あな
your
たのお
old
父さんは
man taught
あ
you
なたに大
something
切なものを
useful.
残してくれたわ。多分
And her
彼らが
backstory is
いな
really
くなる
sad. I looked at all the short animations they released for
私
her.
たちの周りにい
My
る人を大
goodness,
切にさせるため
it's
なの
really
かもしれ
sad,
な
her
い。
backstory. And she guys are never gonna show that in the game. You have to see it in the official Star Rail channel. 7 train. I've been an adventure. Well, I might try to pull. I should. Yeah, hopefully you get luckier than me. Adventuring, yeah, I barely won only because I took Fu and Hua Hua, who kept my team alive. I did the mistake of taking the Twink for the ice coverage, but he only had a single target attack, not AoE, which is what I actually needed to hit all the dice at the same time to have a greater chance, which I didn't. I only had Trailblazer physical to do most of the damage. The Twink only shined when he didn't get hit once, and could pull his ultimate on Aventurine. I should have. At that time, I hadn't worked on her at all as well.
例えば姫子先生は
Come on,
キアナの
sweetheart.
ことが
Let
大好
Mama
き
give you a kiss. Yeah, Himeko was definitely the mother figure
若
here
キア
for
ナへの愛情
Kiana.
を証明するために特別に1対1で訓
I
練をし
think
てあ
it's
げよう
about
かしら。
time you get some special girl versus girl training. School already. It's training till tomorrow.
逃がさないわ
You're
よ。
not getting away, sweetheart. Oh, what hit me? I need to actually check my phone in a second.
放課後の特別訓練だ
The
と言って
instructor
いたけ
and
ど
her
あ
smashing
の日
her
の
sword
先生はお
against
酒の飲み
the
すぎで
floor and
ケ
wall
ースらま
until
ともに握れていなかった
alcohol got the better of her. Oh, she was drunk. That would explain. Okay, looks like just getting a recipe from Grandma. That would explain that mama behavior.
介護しながら
The grandma managed
酔っ払った先生を
to
自
haul the
室へと
drunk
送り届
instructor
けた
back to her room. It still looks like Himeko was probably the best mom ever there.
扉を閉じようとした瞬間
Before she closed
気
the
のせ
door,
い眠る先生
the
の顔
girl
が
thought she
あ
saw
の
the rosy cheeks 19-year-old again.
19歳の女の子に見えた
初めての実践任務に入る前にもう一度言うわ。
Alright, fairies, this is your first field assignment. I will say this one last time.
目の前にいる敵を警戒する他に
Keep your eyes on the enemy and your friends. Hopefully in Stardew we get something like this for another Himeko typing, maybe?
いざという時に支援してくれる戦友だからじゃない。
Your friends may end up
化け物
becoming
にな
your
る可能性
enemies.
があるからよ。
I mean, we got 2 Dunhans. We're now getting a second March 7th. Maybe we can get another Himeko that's a little bit like this. Your friends may end up becoming your
ど
enemies.
のバルキリーも
Valkyries
そういうリスクを
are
背負う。
always at risk of the
私たちは
Honkai
崩壊エネ
cascade.
ルギーを利用
We
して
know that
強大
Honkai
な戦闘力を手に入れた。
powers our abilities and battle suits. Right back for a bit, gotta get it for a bit, no problem.
力に飲まれて
But it can overwhelm us and turn us
全
into
てを破壊
mindless
する化け物
monsters.
になる可能性もあるわ。
That almost happened to Himiko, but she ended up dying at the end.
バルキリーとして戦う時
Every Valkyrie
そうい
must
った
be
最悪な
prepared.
展開も覚悟
All
しな
of
ければならない
us are at risk.
いつか仲間が崩
If
壊エ
you
ネルギーに飲ま
see
れ
a
暴
fairy
走したら
experiencing the
迷
cascade,
わず
you
その
must
命を終わらせな
end
さい。
her life right there.
暴走したのが姫子
What
先生で
if
も
there's
そうしなきゃい
one
けないの。
experiencing the cascade thing, Miss Himiko? You're the one. Yeah, how is this supposed to be?
たとえそれが
Then
私
you
だったとして
must
も
do the same thing and end my life right there.
暴走したバルキリーの
The
命を守ろ
cascade
うと
is
する
irreversible.
より多く
More
の犠牲が
will
出る。
die if you
それがわから
hesitate.
ないというのなら
Head back to the
戦場には行かせられない。
dorms if you can't do this. You hesitated, Himeko, just to save Kiana, which technically you did save her in the end, partially, but it also cost her life.
わかった。
Right, I understand. Hopefully in Star Rail we don't lose Himeko.
もし
But
い
if
つか
I,
私も
you know,
もし
get
もの
that
話だ
cascade
けど
scene, I wish
私が暴
you're
走
the
したら
one to do it,
姫子お
not
ばさんも絶
Himeko.
対
そんなことはさせないわ。
It'll never happen, Sugar Plump.
あなたたちの先
As your
生
instructor and
そして
squad
隊
leader,
長として
I won't let any of
できる限
you
りあなたた
get
ちを守
in
り
trouble.
危険な目には合わせない。
何それ
That sounds like a real plan. Hey, wait! I need action. Give me action.
これが私のポリシーだ
You'll act according to plan.
さ
Alright,
着陸
fairies.
の準備をしなさい。
Prepare
そろそ
for
ろ任務
drop.
が始まるわよ。
Initiate field operation. That part resonated with her quite a bit. Time for some kitty paws. And of course, Himiko does most of the damage. That keeps on repeating on her head.
仲間が理性を失い崩壊に意識を奪われたら
Feel about Greece
迷
in this
わ
year.
ず命を終わらせるって言ったよね
You must end her life right away. But why?
どうしてあの
Why
時
did you? Oh, she remembers. She's traumatized. Or since being annoying already. When isn't she annoying? Here we go again. Humans, they always make the same mistake. They always sacrifice themselves for others. She never knew that her sacrifice left a festering wound in your heart. Allowed me to return. You'll never be rid of me. Moments of weakness and painful memories fuel my strength and bring ruin to your surroundings. Escape? Where can you hide? I am you, Kiana. Again, I need to be cautious. Can I just run? No, I cannot. I have to take one out and retreat. At least these guys are weak. Oh, you already have her? Or maybe you've seen a model of her? Which it wouldn't surprise me, she's a bit more revealing this time around. Use your power, Kiana. Do you really want to die? Are you looking at the basic more 7 or the new one? Oh no. Too much energy. Too much Honkai energy. I need to wait. Did the energy fall for Honkai Cascade? Just wait for the energy to fully drop. I think the new one is supposedly coming with the new event that's coming with the update. Okay, I'm not charged at all. I can actually go all out. Okay, one big one down. Let's back up. Let's lose some Honkai energy. Got the small one at least. I brought you to your knees. Oh. It's not time for despair yet. Well, that was close. I am surprised she's not made that her first decision, considering that what happened in her current predicament. You never give up, do you? You hit the key and gave you this strange power. Relentless you may be, you'll never win. Not in the real world, and definitely not in my mind. Not your mind, Kiana's mind. And technically, you're fighting a ghost. What do you expect to do against a ghost? Your tenacity is admirable. At least you're a human I can have fun killing. Again, you're not fighting a human, you're fighting a ghost. Fu's dead. Come on, you killed Fu. Actually, no. You wounded Fu and then auto-murdered Fu. You will die eventually. This girl was conceived for a single purpose, to serve as my mortal vessel. Her past and her name are built upon lies. She's nothing but a trap for a god. The girl you've been trying to save is nothing but a bag of fabricated falsehood. She's already given up. She's not. She'll not respond to your calls. I've made plenty of mistakes. I trusted in the wrong person. Yeah, you clearly did. I've lost faith in humanity before, and I merely carry out my duties without thinking. But giving up is not my style. Simply isn't who I am. And it simply won't do when someone else places so much faith in her. Oh, I can actually use her as well. Come on, switch. The hell is that? That was not an original moveset.
私一人の力だけではまだまだ足りないか、姫子先生。お願いします。私と一緒に戦ってください。
Oh, so that's what happened if I choose to hold the attack.
Kiana, あとはあなた次第。
That fight was actually harder than the original fight because that one had a lot more moves than before. And I remember her summoning the dragon's head. Ooh, new cutscene. What? Wait, aren't you dead?
Kiana, 何を待っているの?
Waiting for. Okay, it's just part of her memory.
分かった。この完璧じゃない世界を
Change this in perfect.
私の望み通りに買ってみせる。
What just happened? Did she absorb the Rooster's power and made it her own? Yep. Oh, I cannot use it too much, otherwise she gets staggered herself. Need to be careful how much I use it. I leave myself open for damage. Oh, damn it. You mastered the Void Queen's power by the sheer might of your own will. If only I could do that sooner. Just a bit sooner, perhaps. Miss Himiko won't be happy if she sees you mired in endless regret and grief. She did everything she could to give you her final lesson because she believes in you. I understand. I won't dwell in the pain of my past. I'll live up to her expectations. Let's go. Third seal may be sealed for now, but who knows, she might appear again. We have a long way ahead of us. There are plenty of things to do. Is that the end of that chapter? Ooh, 51. Nice. Grab my rewards. Ooh, back with Bronya. Oh, she's still trapped down there. But will I still have the same Valkyries? No, oh no, I've been resetted for this. Well, at least I got Sela for this as well. Got a new weapon. I don't go see. It's not letting me use the new Bronya though. The new form. Oh, there's a few of them. Well, I guess we'll continue with Bronya's therapy. Oh, we're actually using the new Bronya for this. Interesting. Now why give me the other two versions? Hopefully this one's actually worthwhile. Far East borders a few weeks ago. Colia. Colia stood alone at the rooftop of a skyscraper and looked down at the urban nightscape. The meeting should have started 10 minutes ago, but he was not here yet. She told herself to be patient. A soldier must find the perfect opportunity to strike. The door suddenly opened. I'm glad you're here.
遅刻よ、ハイヘビ
Late
ー。
Grey
説明をして
Serpent.
くれるかしら
You owe me an explanation. Forgive me, Kokolia. I was delayed by some personal matters. Serpent has a message for you.
そう。
What does the serpent demand?
何をすればいいの
Open the eye of the deep. I know you can bring the deep under your control. The deep is a classified secret of her organization. Kokolia was surprised that Grey Serpent knew it. She hid her surprise and tried to maintain her air in a negotiation.
開演の
The
目
eye?
それを使って何をする気かしら
Open the way to the Sea of Quanta and free your kin.
部隊を海
I
援場
can
に駐屯さ
deploy
せ
my
ることはでき
forces
るけど
to the deep, but
海
the
援の
eye
目を
is
起動させる
beyond
こと
my
はできない
power.
わ名手と彼が最も
Only
信
the
頼を置いている
sovereign
人物を
and
除いて
his
誰も
most
あの扉を
trusted
起動させる方法は
retainers
知らないのよ
knew how to open that portal. I heard Einstein performed a secret experiment on the eye a year ago. Yeah, and you technically murdered Einstein, didn't you? We did get a cutscene of you shooting Einstein. I trust you to figure out what exactly happened.
分かったわ
Understood.
でもアインシュタインは
One
私
thing
のこと
though,
を警戒してい
Einstein
るわ
was no
いざという時
love
には合わ
for
せ
me.
てちょうだい
Has no love for me. I may need your help when the time comes. With pleasure. Of course, Kokoi always siding with the supernatural, twisted, manipulating bad guys. She's as crazy here as she was on Star Rail. And I need to borrow something from you.
何かしら
What? The gem of desire.
デザイアジェム
That
はそんな安い
doesn't
ものじゃ
come
ないわ
cheap,
よ
mind you. I didn't come empty-handed. You'll have the promised payment after it's done. Your precious Sela Volare. Though years have passed, Kokolia's heart still missed a beat when she heard the name. Every syllable dealt a merciless blow to her heart. Yes, she's still around. The Extend Project simply sent her to the dimension we can't reach. Scratch her back and we'll scratch yours. Sea of Quantum, present moment. Hopefully we get to destroy the serpent. The barrier created by Welt was fading away. Bronya had entered the Sea of Quanta. Bronya must find Sela and the gem before the serpent does. Bronya. Identify yourself. Strange voice sounded familiar for some reason. It's the serpent's. Bronya looked around but found that the sound came from the glowing core on her chest. Oh, it's Welt! Well done. The core of reason has accepted you. Wait, we have the core already? Mr. Welt. Bronya is pleased that you are alright. Not exactly alright. This is the most I can do right now. I can only talk to you because you've become one with the core. Try to maintain this form. Dr. Einstein may have a solution to solve this. The situation in the Sea of Quanta has grown worse. I sense the barrier disintegrating. It's the gem of desire. Its powers are breaking the barrier apart. Serpent also desires the gem. We won't be able to stop it if it succeeds. We must act now.
ヘビは未だ
The
暗闇に
serpent's
隠れてい
still
ます
hiding.
まだ
This
デザイア
means
ジェムを
it
手に
has
してい
yet
ない
to
ということで
take
す
the gem. Go, Bronya. My powers are scattered in a myriad of bubble universes. Gather them to enhance your core. The odds are against us, but we have no other choice. I guess, yeah, we are gonna try to destroy the serpent.
ヘビもデザイアジェムを
Serpent
欲しがって
desires
い
the
ます
gem. Bronya might meet Sela,
ブローニャはヘビ
currently
に囚われ
held
たゼーレに再会
prisoner
できる
by
は
the
ずです
serpent.
この無数にある
Bronya
世界
shall
の泡の中
free
で
Sela from this bubble universe.
必ずゼーレを助け出してみせます敵発見しました艦長次の
Oh. This is a lot better. Oh yeah, now this is a thing that I can get behind. And it's actually strong.
行動中
Okay, yeah, this is a seal I want to
行
use.
動中装備回収完了
Just gonna grab everything. Oh, I'm on a timer, I just noticed.
射撃統制システム起動確認 行動中艦長重装ウサギ大ドーン
Okay, that was badass. Yeah, I want this Bronya. Now this is a far much better Bronya.
ゼーレブローニャは
Brianna
必ずゼーレ
will
を
take
助
you
けます
home. Who the bunny
コア
girl?
に異常はありません
Of course, this is just a brief review of everything that I just watched, which I don't know why any of this exists. I guess it only exists there in case like I leave, I come back after a long time and this is a good refresher. Without having to replay the entire level. And we're back to old Bronya. Great! Why can't I keep the good one? Let me use the old one. What do you mean fail on the Sela? I didn't have a Sela to begin with. Can you talk? Who are you? Sakura, and you are... Can you remember your name?
私は
I'm Sela.
ゼーレです
ゼーレ汝に危害を加える
It's
つもりは
alright, I won't hurt you. I just have a question. Have you seen the girl
この写
in
真の
this
女の子を見か
hologram?
けなかったか
Strange girl to collect her pendant and created this holographic projection. There's a hologram of two girls. One of them happened to be Sakura. The other girl looks extremely like Sakura and in appearance and age.
見て
I've
ない
seen her before.
見かけていないのか
We've never seen her. That makes no sense.
あの
She
子もこ
should
こ
be
にいたはずじゃ
locked here as well.
よく思い出してみてほ
Can
し
you
い
remember if
最近ここに来た
anyone
者
recently
もしくは
arrived
ここ
or
から連れ出され
was
た者
taken
がいな
away
いか
from this place?
頼む
please.
あの子を
I
見つけ
must
出さねば
find
なら
her.
ぬのじゃ
Sila has no idea where she is, nor why she was here. She was there. Super questions stress Sila. The little girl could only curl up in fright. Saka realized that she did and spoke in such a softer tone.
怖がらなくてよ
Don't be afraid.
い何時は
I
何も
mean
悪くな
no
い
harm. You,
ここの者たちは
what have they
何時
done
に
to
何
you?
をしたのじゃ
How many
一
innocent
体どれだけ
children
罪のな
have
い
they
子供が囚
taken?
われていたというのじゃ
Guess this is the reality where the experiment with the children never ended on the Shiskull slab.
すまぬゼーレ先ほどはバラバ
Sorry,
が悪か
Sila.
った
I shouldn't keep asking. Can you like
一緒に
this?
行こ
Come with me.
Barawa
I'll
Kanji
help
Kokara
you
desu.
leave this place. So I extended her hand to Sila. She moved gently and tried not to startle. She lifted Sila up from the floor and led her out of the
こ
cell.
こは
This is
一体建物の構造
structure and layout seem
そして部屋の並び
familiar.
ここは
Is this a prison?
Kangoku.
No, it's a base. You
やっと目
finally
を
woke
覚ま
up.
したのね何があったの
What happened?
どうして
Why are we
私たちは
here?
ここに知らないふりは
You
やめ
know what happened.
誰かさんの
Your
せいで
defiance
コアを
cost
手に
us
入
the
れられなか
core.
ったんじゃないブロニャお姉ちゃ
You
ん
were
を傷つ
trying
け
to
る
hurt
ことは
Bronya. I
ゼレが
won't
許
let
さない
you.
はいはい
Alright,
あ
my
なた
dear
の好
host.
きにしなさい
You'll take the lead.
これからどう
What's
する
your plan?
蛇の協
We
力
can't
の中
escape the Sea of
私たちは
Panda
漁師の海
without
から
the
出られない
serpent's help.
少し
This feels
おかしいと思う
strange.
の何が
What do you mean?
あの人と出会うまで
We were
ずっと
drifting
何もない
in the
空間を
void
漂ってい
before
たのに
we met her.
ここは
This place
あ
feels
そこと違う
different.
ここは
It's
ブロニャお
like the
姉ちゃんと一緒にい
world
た世界と
we're
似てい
traveling
る
through with Bronya.
世界
It's
の
like
側に
a bubble
似ている
universe.
そうね
Alright.
私たち
We
は漁師
didn't
の海
get
に消えている
drown in the
世
sea.
界の泡に入
Instead,
ったんだ
we ended up in yet another bubble universe.
それなら
Which means there has to be a way out. Bronya did manage to
お姉
escape.
様がしたようにブロニャお姉ち
Bronya
ゃんは
must be looking for me right
ゼ
now.
レを探してる待つだけじゃない
We can't just
ゼ
wait
レ
here.
もお姉ちゃんのも
I
とへ
need
行
to
かない
find
と
Bronya.
とりあえずこ
Anyways,
こがどういう世界なのか
we need to
はっきりさせ
figure
なきゃ
out what this bubble is.
地形を観察中桜
Once I'm done with the mission, I'll try to go back and see if there was a way to put Sila on or not. Sakura signaled Sila to be quiet. She stood by the corner and carefully studied the patrolling mechs.
もう少しじゃ
Not
今はま
now.
だ出てはいけない
We wait
警
here.
備の気候の動きを探ってる
Definitely not
桜お
from
姉
this
ちゃんは
base.
この基地の人じゃない
She sneak in.
私たちこれからどこに
Where are we
見
going?
張りを交わしてエレベーターに
Round the guards to the elevator and enter the archives. I need to look into
機
something.
構が離れた急げ
They're moving. Let's
気
go.
づかれぬようついてくるのじゃ
Let me close and stay in the shadows. Okay, I'll be careful.
目標発見
I'm actually gonna try something because it says failed here already. I'm gonna see if I can change the character for Sela. Because I cannot put in a second person here. Okay, yeah, I can switch it. That way I don't get that failure.
話すわらぜ
Just gonna skip through all this. Simply because I don't wanna get that error message of possibly losing CGs.
ここのすま一緒に
ここ建物ここ何知らん風呂に入でもこ何あのここそう連れな風呂に松だとりあえず
That don't see this actually much stronger.
もう
警備私
見張り機構が気づかれ
ゼーレ準備完了ゼーレ了解しました
I need to get all the way over there.
れ以上お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。
Okay, that was easier than expected. Looks like no one saw us. Let's go upstairs.
はい、桜お姉ちゃん。あら、
Found any uses pretty fast. Why trust her? Just look at those ears. Is she even human? No, she's clearly been mixed with the Honkai, considering she has like bunny ears.
この世界の泡の
Let's
歴史
just
が
figure
分か
out
れ
what
ば、
happened in
その
this
答えも分かる
bubble
よ。
universe to get our answer.
だから、
We should head to the archives too. It might tell us
こ
something
の世
about
界
this
に関
place.
する情報があるから。
Okay. Guess I'll go to summon new Valkyries. Just don't want those to remain there notifying me of anything, so I just go through them. This looks like it's gonna keep me straight up a character. Yeah. Yeah, Sakura. Oh, wait, back. Okay. One Sela or Rita battlesuit. Which I don't have Rita, so it'll be Sela.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
データ室はこの階にあ
The
る。
archives is
ゼー
on
レ
this
は
floor.
少しここ
Wait,
でわらわを待って
wait here and don't move around.
データ室へと
The
続く道
way
に
is
は
guarded.
見張りの機構がおる。
There's no
今
way to
回はや
avoid
り過
them.
ごすことができぬ。
どうすればいいです
What
か？
do we do?
方法はあ
I
る。
have an idea. Stay low and follow
声を
me.
出さずに待つのじゃ。
Restricted area, authorized personnel only.
さくらちゃん、
Sakura
ID 番号は
ID
CM
number CM004. Verifying. Clearance granted. Good evening, Moth.
火を追う
Moth?
か？
逃げた実験体を捕まえたのじゃ。
Capture escape test subject. Sakura patted Seal on the shoulder. The young girl unknowingly lowered her head.
なかなか口を割らなくても
She wouldn't talk.
データ室に行って
Dr. May
どの
told
階から
me
逃げ
to
出した
check
か
the
調べて
archives.
こいと
She'll
メイ
locate
博
her
士に言
floor
われ
and
たのじゃ。
cell. Access at night. You have no archive access privileges.
やは
And me
りダ
then.
メか。
Lightning fast slash cleave the mech in
強
half.
行突破じゃ。
Time to do this the hard way. Get behind me, Sela.
ゼーレも
I can fight you. The first bro was just down for the count. Be careful with those explosives. Whoa, what is the other one doing? Bet the camera's crap. Oh, she turned her blade into snowstorm. Oh, she can actually freeze enemies straight up. Oh, these things can take a hit. I'm like dependent on the on Sakura.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
Yeah, Sakura-sama is gonna be doing most of the damage here.
かくれんぼだよ。
Hey, that's like just in time. I already did a good amount of damage to it before my ultimate ran out. It's just frozen in place. Damn it! Dodge already. Can't really see like anything.
その力は
How is it? Is it a stigmata?
成功のことを知っているん
You
です
knew
か？
about them?
すまぬ。少し
Excuse
驚
me.
いただけじゃ。
Just a bit surprised.
汝は良い力を
Don't
持って
worry, you have
汝
amazing
は悪い
powers.
ことなど何一つしていない。
You did
ここに
nothing
閉じ込めら
wrong.
れる
No
言われ
one
もないの
should
じゃ。
lock you here.
成功に気づいた時、
She seems surprised when she mentioned stigmata.
面白いわね。
Interesting. And I'm surprised they actually acknowledge the stigmatas.
了解しました。
So stigmatas are technically the relic equivalents here.
ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
Okay, now here's a familiar sight.
着いたさ。今各
Read
エ
it.
リアの人の移動記録を調べておる。
System,
少し時間
checking
がかかる
personal
ようじゃ。
traffic. This might take
こ
a
こでし
while.
ばし待とう。
We'll have to wait.
懐かしい。ゼーレ、了解しました。こんなにデータがあるんだね。
That's a lot of files.
怖い。ところで、
Do you know how to operate this terminal?
と
I think it's
本を
like
読む
reading
の
a
と同じ
book,
感じ
right?
かな。
Well, let's hope you won't mess up, my dear host.
ゼーレ、
My best.
頑張ってみるよ。
Moth M-A-H-S 1104. That's interesting.
これ
It
が
worked.
記録データだね。
I accessed the log
第
file.
11律者による災
The
害は
11th
予想をはるかに超
Hersher?
えていた。
Proved to be far more destructive than we 11th! How many calamities has this bubble universe gone
火
through?
を追う側、
The moth
今回の災
who
害で
chased the
最も損
flame
害を受けた組織だと
suffered grievous losses.
たくさんの融合戦
We
士を
lost
失った
too
今、
many
現
mantis
存メンバーだけでは
and
部隊の維持
couldn't
はできな
maintain
くな
our
っている。
combat formation anymore. Mantises?
戦略面を考慮し、
Surviving mantises were deployed to various moth squads until we get new
さまざまな武
recruits.
装小
Are
隊へ
these
と
like
派
the
遣され、
equivalent to Valkyries?
融合戦士と一般人が
Hopefully
一
the
緒にいることによ
mantises
りト
will
ラブルが起きない
blend
ことを
in
願うばか
the
りだ。
non-augmented soldiers.
人類の存亡を脅
Humanity's
かす外
worst
敵が目
enemy
の前にい
is
るのに、
Gates,
人
but
類最大の対崩壊組
Gates, but
織は
we're still
内部の圧力を処理
bickering
しな
with
ければ
each
ならない
other.
とは
How ironic.
反対の声もなくはないが、
Fortunately,
幸い
most
大多数
people
の人がこの提案を受け入れてくれ
accepted
た。
the proposal.
新人たちも成長
The
して
new
おり、
recruits are doing great and will be ready for combat soon enough.
新生融合
I
戦士部隊
trust
は
that the
火を
new
追う側の
mantises
中
will
堅的な
lead
力に
us
なると信じて
to
いる。
victory.
また火
The
を追う
moth
か。
who chases the
あの
flames.
ロボットもこ
I
の名前を言っ
remember
て
the
たよね。
Max mentioned this name.
さくらのことを
They
火を
call
追う側
Sakura a
の戦
moth.
士と言ったん
Shouldn't
で
they be on the
彼
same
女もおそ
side?
らく同じなら
Why
彼
would
女はどう
she
して
break
ここに
in?
侵入したのかしら。この世界の
Looks
崩
like
壊は
this world
現実世界の
suffered
ものよりひどい
even
みたいだ
more
ね。
from Honkai.
桜お姉ちゃ
So
ん
it
には
must have a
何か深い
reason.
事情があ
It
るんだ
might
よ。
have something to do
探してる
with the
女の
girl
子と
she's
関係
looking
があるの
for.
かも。直接聞いてみよう。
Or did you just ask her? I'm gonna drink my soda first.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Then I returned to Sakura and found her staring at the Sakura pendant she held. Sarah looked up as though she noticed Sila's
Zed.
gaze.
どうした
What is it, Sila?
う
Nothing. It seems that
ん。
you're
桜お姉ちゃんは
new
ここのことよ
this
く知ってるな
place inside out.
心配しているの
Are
か
you worried? Don't be.
案ずるな。
I was a
わらわは
moth,
確かに火
but
を追う側の一員であ
they're
った。
now my enemies.
今の奴らはわらわの敵じゃ。だから
I won't harm you and won't bring you back to that place.
お姉ちゃんが探し
The
てる
girl
写
you're
真の
looking
女
for,
の子
is
は
she family?
お姉ちゃん
この子はわらわの
She's my younger sister and my only family.
ナワリ
Her name is
ナンジ
Ren.
と同じで
Like you, she was imprisoned in here.
火を追うがに囚われた
Moth locked her up, but she's innocent.
だから
That's
看
why
板の
you're
中を
here.
探していたんですね。
この子は本来
She was
あの部屋
supposed
に
to
いたは
be
ず
in
なんじゃ
the same cell
だ
as
が
you,
わらわが行った時
but you're
ナン
the
ジしか
only
いなかった
one there.
そういえば
I should have
まだ
asked
ナンジの
earlier,
ことを
but
詳しく聞いてな
what's
かっ
your
た
story?
ここは互いの理解を深めることに
Let's
し
try to learn about each other.
先ほど
While
官房の中で気
you
を
were
失って
passed
いた
out,
ナンジ
you
は
kept
と
mumbling
あ
the
る名前
name
を口にしていたのじゃがブローニャと
Bronya, right?
誰のこと
Who
じゃ
is she?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya
は
is my sis and
ゼ
my
ーレの
family
家族で
too. She's the most
一番
important
大
one
切な
to me.
人です。桜お姉
She's
ちゃんと同
strong
じで
and sweet like
優し
you.
くて
She
すごい人。
cared for me
ゼ
and
ーレの
always
ために
stood
困
up
難
for
に立
me.
ち向かってくれていつ
I'll never forget my troubles when she's
嫌なことも
around.
消し飛んじゃうんです。
彼女は今どこにおる
Where is she now?
離れ離れに
We
な
were
っちゃって
separated. Bronya's
ブローニャお姉
outside.
ちゃんは外にいます。お姉ちゃんは
She's definitely
きっ
worried
と今
about
も
me right
ゼーレ
now.
を心配してます。だからゼーレも
I
た
can't
だ待
just
つだけ
wait
じゃ
here.
なく
I must get out
こ
of
う出
here
て
and find
お
her.
姉ちゃんのところへ戻りたいんです。ずっと
Bronya has always
Bronya お姉ちゃん
protected
が
me.
ゼーレを守ってきてくれました。ゼーレは
But
もう
I don't
お
want
姉
to
ちゃん
be
に
her
迷
burden
惑をかけ
anymore.
たくないから。
いや
She will
Nanji
never
will
treat
never-
you like one.
彼女は思わないじゃん。
You're definitely not her burden. Sakura responds quite strongly to Sila's words. The girl stood up and looked at her. She pinned the sakura petal on her chest, and it glittered
ゼ
brightly.
ーレ
I will help you leave this place, Sealy.
火を追う側
The moth imprisoned too many innocent children like you, and
自由
Ren.
であるべきなんじゃ
You're supposed to be free.
外は危険じゃ
It's dangerous outside. Once we get
わら
out,
わと一緒に
I'll
来る
take
とい
you
う
to her home. We can then find Bronya together.
一緒に姉上を探そう
She spoke carefully, hoping to gain Sila's trust.
そうじゃ
And sakura flowers. Have you seen a sakura tree before?
桜
I only read about them.
ゼーレは本でしか見たことありません。
わらわの家の
There are
近くに
sakura
広
trees
場があ
in
っ
the
て
town square
そ
near
こに
my
桜
home.
の木があるのじゃ
They bloom in
春
spring
になる
and
と桜が
shower
咲き
the
ひらひ
place
らと
with
舞う
pink
花びらで
petals.
満たされるのじゃこの災害だらけの世界
Suffering world hardly has any heartwarming
そう
sights
見ることが
anymore.
できないリンは桜
Rin
が大好
really
きじゃった
loves
から
the sakura
きっ
trees.
とゼーレ
I
も気に
believe
入って
you'll
くれる
like
と
them
思う
too.
ぞだから
So let's escape
Ishoni
together,
kokode.
alright?
よい結果が出たぞ
There's all
Rinは
surrounds.
地下
Rin was
33階にいるよう
transferred
じゃそこに
to
向かおう
the
ぞ
33rd floor underground. We should go.
桜お姉ちゃんは
She
凛
looks
としてて
cold and
一見
detached,
冷
but
たく見
I
えるけ
can
ど
feel her kind and gentle heart.
本当に
She's
ブロ
almost
ーニ
like
ャお姉ちゃ
Bronya.
んみたい。ゼーレ了解しました。
Guessing I have to go this way now.
これ以上
Whoa,
ゼーレ
that little
少し
frame
待っ
skip. Wait for me, Sila.
まずい
Not good.
厄
Trouble
介な
has
奴が
found
現
us.
れたぞ
Oh.
やめるんだ
This was meant to be one of the playable male characters ended up being scrapped after the massive backlash from the Chinese audience. Which is unfortunate. I saw some of the designs that they had made for this. They were pretty good. Fortunately, that led to the creation of Star Rail, where they showed that they can make some pretty good male characters. I think some of them did make it, like that guy with the cough that carries that coffin all over the place. That's one of them. He was meant to be here originally, but now he's in Star Rail. I'm guessing now I'll be back with Bronya here. With this, use ultimate at least once. Take no more than 40 hits. I'm guessing these are all mandatory characters. Yep, all mandatory characters. Oh, this is back actually back in the real world. Retrieve the lost gem. The Hyperion crew plunge into the Sea of Quantum through the eye of the deep. On the eve of the operation, Einstein was mysteriously assaulted and went missing. For the gem, Bronya dived into the Sea of Quantum right before the portal closed, while Teresa and the others still caught up in the chaos at the deep. The deep outside the Sea of Quantum. It's Rosa 6. Stay frosty. I'm not detecting any more unknown hostiles, but the Honkai are still attacking. Bronya jumped into the Sea of Quantum. Why did she do that? The hole closed. She can't come back anymore. Calm down, Rosa. Bronya does not act on impulse. There must be a good reason. The eye has already closed. We need to control the battlefield, then try to contact her. Teresa's right, Rosa. I'm worried about Bronya, but we need to get rid of the enemies first. It's the first time I actually get to use these two. You're right, we shall fight. We can't let Matushka baby us all the time. And you still trust the very person who put Bronya in this situation to begin with. And pretty much turned you into weapons. Maybe let's protect Matushka and Teresa together. And defend myself. The kids have calmed down. They should be able to handle the Honkai beast. Please be safe, Bronya. Oh, she fights with her tail. Yeah, she fights with her tail. Well, she gets her sword in her hand and drags her all over the place. She attacks with the tail. That's an interesting way to make a good use of her entire model. And not just make it for pure aesthetics. Oh, wow, they actually can tag team like that. That was actually cool. How they can tag team like that. The deep upper zone. Space and curvature has been reset. Honkai levels is now 0. The eye has closed. What? Bronya? Kokolia's heart sank as Bronya's comm signal were cut. You jumped into the sea. What a brave girl. Ray Serpent, why did you open the eye on your own? Opening the eye was part of the deal. I simply chose the right timing. You dragged Bronya into this. She wasn't part of the deal. It's you who brought her in. Your clumsy security didn't keep Einstein out. She should be the one going inside. Our deal is over if anything happens to Bronya. That's not how you do business. Unfortunately, she lacks Sila's immense resistance. The sea isn't exactly an enjoyable place. I can only pray that your sovereign would save her life. You think I'm joking, worm? Kokolia drew her pistol and held it against the back of Grey Serpent's head. And what are you going to do this time? I'll say this one more time. I want Bronya returned without harm. Kokolia, we both know who we are. We stop at nothing to get what we want. That's why I was so impressed by your improvisation. You provoked the rebel in Bronya and maneuvered her to enter the sea instead of Einstein. You convinced me that you're the one we're looking for. Please don't tell me I'm mistaken. Just pull the trigger. Just gonna lie to Bronya. Bronya used to trust Matuska most. You're wrong, Snake. We're different. You can finish your deal in hell. Guess who's going to hell? And now Kokolia is dead. And now we know there's more than one Grey Serpent. Ooh, we got another version of Teresa. Next card in the sequence. Use at least one Teresa battlesuit. Cast an ultimate skill at least one time. No deaths. Yeah, at least this one's level 30. Whoa! Heavy duty Teresa. A Grey Serpent appeared, a perfect mirror image of the other. The two gazed at the fallen Kokolia in perfect synchrony, as though they shared the same mind. You disappoint me. You allow foolish animal instinct to get the better of you. We're different. Did you even hear yourself? What? Gansha? What happened? It's Matuska? Grey Serpent? Why is he here? Miss Teresa, gratitude for your hospitality aboard the Hyperion. I hope you still remember me. Our deal is not yet done. There are two of them. These guys are twins too? Alright, we're here to save you. Kokolia, do you know why we left you alive? Because I want you to pay for your choices. It will be worse than death, I guarantee that. The world serpent does not tolerate betrayal. Look who's talking. The two gray serpents moved in sync and took out injectors from their pockets. They then pressed the injector needles against their necks.
やつら
What
何
are
する
they?
つもり
What are they up to? They pulled the trigger and emptied the liquid content into their bodies. Their bodies inflated rapidly like a balloon. The metallic cyborg instantly turned into a giant covered in magenta and cyan colored carapace. No one would have known that they were two cyborgs known as the Grey Serpent.
ハイヘビが
How did the Grey Serpent turn into a Honkai Beast?
ちょっと
A Honkai Beast and
こい
twins?
つキャラがかぶってるわ
They're ripping off the vodka girls.
バカロザリア
Rosa
少し黙ってて
Idiota. This isn't the time for your nonsense. This time, it's time to check out what the jackals made for us. The jackals, and how it does in the field.
すぐには帰還できなくなったわね
Oh, it shows separate versions of this time. Actually. There goes one. This one's actually tankier. God, I do a shit ton of damage with this typing.
ありえないわ
That's impossible. How did they retain their human thoughts after the transformation?
動きは人間のように機敏
It's
だし
moving with human intelligence and agility. I've never seen anything like this before. The restless chains force the giant beast into a gradual retreat. Something feels
なんだか
wrong.
違和感が知性があっても
Despite human intelligence, they're just two Emperor-class
ハ
beasts
イヘビが自
up
ら
against
戦う理由は
a
何なの
legendary S-rank Valkyrie with strong support.
まだ何かを隠して
He
いるの
must
かもしれない
have something up his sleeve.
子供た
I
ちを
gotta
先に
get
逃がさない
these
と
kids out of here.
ロザリア
Rosa,
リリ
Lily,
アこいつ
leave
ら
them
は
to
私
me.
に任せて
You girls
あなたたちは
are
カタリ
to
を連
bring
れて
Gokolia
安
to
全な場所まで
safety.
引きなさいロザリア
Rosa,
早く行こう
let's get out of here.
いや
No, I
私
must
はここに
stay.
残るわ
I'm staying to help.
こいつがお母様に
These
復讐を
guys
したけど
abuse
大怪
Matuska
我を負わ
and
せた
hurt
のよ
her bad.
テレサの言う通りだ
Teresa's right. Run, Rosa. I don't really like hurting my own kind.
誰があんた
I'm
みたいな
definitely
気
not
持ち
your
悪いやつと
kin.
同類なのよ
Nor your kind.
もう少し
Try a better pickup line, you worm.
何を言って
Remember the process that saved both of you and your sister from death?
同じものだ
I used the same tech to turn into this. What?
君たちや他の
Testing it
者
on
の
you
おかげ
and
で
other subjects helped us optimize the formula
最適な濃度を見つける
for
ことが
creating a human Honkai Chimera. And your foolish Matuska thought she got the better end of the deal. Won't let you talk about Matuska this
悪
way.
く言うのは許さない落ち着きなさい
Calm down, Rosa. He's trying
わ
to
ざとあな
anger
たを
you.
刺激しようとしているわ
Before Teresa could finish her words, the twin Honkai leaped into the air. With unbelievable speed, the twin Honkai fused in midair and stretched out its arm to grab the girls.
ロザリア危
But
ない
be careful. He pushed Rosalia aside with her entire might, but found herself captured by the fused beast. Let go of me.
離して
I've got the wrong one. No matter, I'll make it'll make no difference. Time for a snack. You're kidding, right? Take a deep breath now, because it's going to be your last.
ロサリア逃げて
And Teresa just stood there watching, didn't try to even at least cut that arm off to save her. And I got Lilia. Claim that. And what is this about? Discretion is better than valor. Secrecy is a useful skill. But you've made a fatal error, Einstein. This planet is out of safe places. Where am I? Jay's about to make me hug in the story because he's so cute. Well, we'll see. I don't think she'll be that cute, especially after I saw what she did to poor Albert. Oh, DC ancient strategy get back on her feet. Looks like I'm still in the deep. My attacker didn't kill me. Perhaps I'm still of some use.
やっと目
You're
が覚めたの
finally
で
up.
す
Who's there? The voice came from outside the door. Wary instinct took a look and found someone outside the room. Her eyes adjusted to the dim light and gave her a clear look at the stranger's face. What she saw rendered her speechless.
あなたに今の自分の顔を見せてあげたいなのです
I wish you could see the precious look on your face. Why do you see like part of Bronya on this one? You might think she's cute, but well, to its own. I'm more of a Firefly one. I lean more to Firefly, the girlfriend. I'm not into those dummy mommy types. Schrödinger? Why are you here? Didn't you...
エネルギーバラン
That
スが
case
崩
of
れ
energy imbalance,
実体が消え
loss of physical
もう
form,
一つの次元に
and
消えて
vanish
しまった
into
と
the unknown.
そう言いたいなのですそうなのです
Indeed, the accident destabilized my physical existence
存在の
and
安定性
transformed me
を失
into a
い
quantum
量
entity.
子化した個体になってしまったなのです
Wait, that would mean that you were in the sea of quanta the entire time. Did you escape the moment it
こ
opened?
の数十年間
From
私は
for
ずっ
decades,
と
I was
扉の
kept in
向
the
こ
other
う側
side
に
of
いた
the
なのです
door.
君のことを探
We've
そうとしたが
been looking for you,
君に
but
関す
you
る
left
痕
no
跡が何
trace.
も残っていなかったんだ
私は他の
I've
場
seen
所
familiar
で
faces
この
on
世
the
界
other
の人
side,
に遭
but
遇しましたが
but now I'm
どうやら
sure they're
あなた
not
たち
the
と
people
彼
I
女た
used
ち
to
は
know.
お互いのことをよく知らないようなのです簡単に言うと
In
私は両親の
layman's
海の
terms,
底
I fell to the
何もない
bottom of
虚
the
無
sea
の
of
地へと落
quanta.
ちたなのです
It's a blank, empty world.
ここから出る方法
I
を
managed to
いく
get
度も
out
考
but
えま
lost
したが
my
あの世
beacon
界に
to
戻る
return
目
to
印
this
を
world.
あなたたちが
And then you
あの装置を
activated that
起動す
device.
るまでは
Hey there, Rose. How you doing?
それは
Device being the eye of the deep.
何をしたか
I
は
have
わ
no
から
idea
ない
what
な
you
のです
did. You're the
ここにいる
only
人の
one
中
I
で
knew amongst
私
these
はあな
people.
たのことしか知らないなのですでも
ambient energy levels is now off the charts. Even in my bubble universe, I knew something was wrong. I hate Yanshin so much. Guess who lost? Another 50-50 to that brat. Oof! Yeah, I really don't like that twink. It seems like when losing the 50-50, he's the most likely case. It'll be probably him or probably Grandpa Welt. All this energy came from a single point that I can't approach. Yeah, I lost Blade to that twink. It'd be better if I have Firefly instead of Nichu Young Teen. Yeah, I hope I don't lose my 50-50 and actually get Firefly. I want Firefly. I gotta get the girlfriend. It's the gem of desire. Someone touched it. What exactly happened in the sea? Tell me what you know. Let's talk along the way. Let's save up 9,000 jades for Firefly instead. You got the twink. Yeah, I'm guessing everyone's gonna hate the twink. The indicator light turned green and the door opened. The conversation will take a while. Some months I skipped on Robin and Boot Hill for her. No, I'm gonna be really pissed if I lose my 50-50 to the twink again. Okay, everyone's leveled up. Not as much as I was hoping for. I hope these two will make up for the difference, although she is pretty strong. Okay, weapon upgrades and stigmata upgrades, but nothing new. Ink of Shadows. Oh, so this is the aftermath stuff, probably. Dad or Grandpa, yeah. Okay, time to prepare for this one. What are the conditions here? Okay, doesn't matter who I take for this. So let's take her and... yes, take her. And for the third one, her. I'm gonna take the strongest ones. At least I feel she's gonna be a strong one. Insta freeze for everyone. Oh, she's actually pretty strong. And was the timer broken? It never moved. Okay, I gotta get this one. That was kind of busting, so that she could freeze absolutely everyone around me. Are you Bronya? Nope, sort of. Not the Bronya I want. Okay. Same deal as before, except that I gotta use my ultimate at least once. I gotta be careful of that.
敵は見えないところにおる。良くなってきたぞ。
Come on.
見つけたぞ。
No, you're not backing up into that.
この一撃で勝負を決めようぞ。
Oh, I never got to use my ultimate.
やるではないか。わらわは最強の巫女ぞ。
Gotta do that one again because I didn't get to use my ultimate. I'm switching instantly to this one to get that.
敵は見えないところにおる。承知した。今目的地に向かっておる。承知した。
Energy, so I can actually use my ultimate.
ね足りないの。見つけたぞ。封印解除。消えよ。
There we go.
承知した。今目的地に向かっておる。
Now I got to use my ultimate this time. And I didn't know you could actually break that thing.
ではないか。この程度の敵、心配には及ばぬ。
Okay, a lot of materials this time. Okay, use an ultimate at least once. I'm gonna stick with that team for now. Oh damn it, they just simply ran away from it. Okay, there we go. Oh crap, I ended up falling in there. Okay, the big guy had showing up. Okay, now try and hit me, buddy. Why is getting her ultimate take so much? Come on. Come on. There we go. Finally. Well, it wasn't necessarily hard, mainly because I ended up triggering that alert. At least I managed to get all 3 stars on it. Eh. Okay, it only leaves one of these. Well, 2 of them. Yeah, just go for some rando. And again with that thing. Oh, god damn it, it dashed all the way there. Fine, trigger it. That thing can actually take quite a beating as well. Come on, that was bullshit. Okay, we're in the 9 double semi. Why is she not dodging? Hitting the dodge button. Okay. Damn this camera. There we go. I almost failed that. Good thing she can freeze them. But for some reason, even though it was hitting the dodge button, it was not dodging. And I'll leave this one. I'm gonna stick with what I'm still using. I'm not gonna bother bringing Bronya for this, and though she's higher level than Teresa, she's still weaker. The only one that's worth it is the version I don't have. And of course he dodges that just into the thing. You die already. burst attacks. Okay, it should be enough. Now come on, I was in the middle of a dodge animation. Come on, use that. How much health do these ones have? Finally! Man, those two are tanky. And that size one was a bit of a problem because they would generate immunity to ultimates. Not this time. At least I got plenty of rewards out of that. I got pretty much everyone at level 80. And I still have 4 left for when I get in more Valkyries. Level up weapons and stigmatas. I think maybe a few new ones, even though they're not being marked as new. Okay, now let's see. Start off with the main ones. We actually seem to have a pretty decent one already on, and a recommended one. Same deal here. Okay, now I think about it. Looks like I'm not swapping any weapons anytime soon yet. This time she started off with a recommended one. Although I hardly got any levels. I don't recognize this version. It's not the version I actually want. It's the other all blue robot one with 2 arms and not an arm and a gun. Where are you, Teresa? Did I read that name right? Kafka. So Kafka does exist in this game. If the Kafka segment exists, that means she does exist here. But she doesn't look like that badass mommy from Star Rail. Well, I guess I'm not doing anything with that. Back to the story. Odd that this time, even though I'm mostly in the Sea of Quanta, I'm not getting that much from the Sea of Quanta itself. More like the outside of it. Okay, at least I have a say on the teams. But now I can replace Teresa with Sela, who is actually a little better. Oh wait, mandatory characters? Yeah, 1 Teresa must be present, so never mind. Teresa has to stay, no matter what. So I'm gonna be relying mostly on these 2. But I might replace her with Sela. Sela's actually, I feel it's actually better. Even though if the other one can freeze, it's not that much. This one can do a much better freeze. really? Oh.
後悔をしてい
You
るのか
regret this, Rosalia? You delivered her into my hands. Can you give it back to me? Hopefully we can actually save her.
いいぞ
Ew, get angry and let it take over. Give in to the beast within you.
心と体を君の中にいる猛獣に明け渡すんだ
It will taste even better than Lilia.
優秀な餌になる
Yeah, the Grey Serpent's really fucked up. So hopefully this one we can actually kill it.
制約の制裁よ
Oh, come on, that was bullshit. Can I freeze you? And frozen. And now this split.
落ち着きなさい
Calm down.
あなたが興奮するほど
He's trying to make you angry on purpose. But really, she isn't talking to me anymore. Celia gazed at the giant beast with despair. It only unleashes a feral growl. I like this sound.
何かが砕け
Click clack, something's cracking and slowly falling into the abyss.
あんた
You
狂ってる
maniacs.
わ
A vortex of chains tore through the air, forcing the enemy to back off.
君の攻撃も弱々しくなって
Your strikes are weak, Teresa.
やはり
I guess you don't want to harm Blue.
君は優しい学園長
Of
だ
course, you're a school principal and she's just an innocent young girl. The Grey Serpent spoke in a cruel, sadistic tone that pierced the truth of the matter. The girls dare not attack, a fear of injuring Lilia within the beast. Every passing moment pushes Lilia into greater danger. Teresa suffered from the same. The activated Honkai genes wilted away at her consciousness. Desire for blood and destruction clouded her mind. Senses became hinged. Minor cuts caused extreme pain, but it also enabled her to detect something that she wouldn't normally notice. It didn't come from her arm, but the chains, the chain twin around them. The chain of Shuda sent irregular vibrations to her body.
何
What is
こ
this?
れ
Titan landed right in front of Rosalia and deployed a shield. Cocolia's weak voice could be heard over the comlink. She was gravely wounded and could hardly keep herself standing.
かかりや
Cocolia? This mic won't last. Take Rosa to safety. I'll try to buy some time.
いや
No, wait.
待って
They had their differences, but I'm begging you, please save her.
いいえ
No, Cocolia. I'm not just
私
saving
が助けるの
her.
はあの子だけじゃないあの子たちよ
I'm saving both of them. The blue Asa smashed one of the titans into pieces. But dark chains sprung out of the debris and fastened themselves around the beast.
ロザリア、落ち着いて
So
聞いて。
calm down and listen to me.
テレサちゃん、
What is it, Teresa?
あなたの嗅覚
You
は
have
私より
to
も
have
鋭
a
いからきっとわ
keener
かるはず
sense
よ。
of smell. You must have smelled her.
リリアの気配は
Lily's still
ま
around.
だ消えてないわ。
What?
しっかり感じて。
It's very faint, but she's calling out to us for help. It's true.
本当だわ。かすかにだけど
It's so light, but only Lily has this sweet scent.
甘い匂いがする。リリアの気配
That
が
monster
怪
is
物の
emitting
体から
Lily's
に
scent.
じみ出てる。
I got it. I know where Lily is.
リリアがどこにいるかわかるわ。ハイヘビはリリアを飲
Ray
み込んだけど
Serpent swallowed Lily, but could not incorporate her quickly enough.
この機会を逃しちゃ
We
ダメよ。
must cut the
あいつの
monster
外角を切り
open
開いて
and free
リリ
her.
アを助けましょう。じゃあ
Right, time to chop this freak into million and one pieces.
衝動的に動いちゃ
Calm
ダ
down,
メよ。
girl. We only have one shot before Lily's
失敗した
lost
ら
forever.
逆にリリアに危害を加えるわ。いい？
Listen
話
carefully
をちゃんと聞いて。
to what I say. We're doing this
あなたと
together.
私で成し遂げないといけないことだから。
And though I see this version of Teresa, I don't have access to that, and I would prefer having access to that one. That was actually really
私
strong.
がアシュビンを全力で押さえ
I
つけ
will
て。
keep him busy and immobilize him.
ロザリアはリリアの
You'll
正確な位置
locate
を
where
突き止めて
Lily is.
アシュビンの動きが止まった瞬間、その
When
外
he
角を
stops moving,
数分の狂い
you'll
もなく切
deliver
り開くのよ。
a precision cut and open the carapace and matrix. But what?
それ
I can't do that.
できないわよ。普段
I'm only good at breaking up things. Being precise is Lily's role.
担当だもん。
Well, you don't have a choice now,
ロザリア、
Rosa. You're the only one who's connected to Lily's heart and soul.
あなたとリリア、
Aren't you and Lily the best partners?
自分を信じな
Have
さい。
faith in yourself, because Lily trusts you.
あなたを信じてるはず。
But... Alright.
分かった。じゃあお願い。
Let's get her back, Teresa. Black chain stands around Teresa, whose eyes shone like the setting sun. Warning, active element level critical. The cold voice whispered in her ear, reminding her of a potential fatal choice to make. But she made up her mind.
舞台はもう整ったわ。
The stage is set.
ロザリア、
Time to shine,
好きなだけ暴れ
Rosa.
なさい。あなたの一番大事な
This
ス
is
テ
a-
ージを完成させるのよ。
The performance of your life. Before restriction lifted.
血騎士、
Oh,
あなたにまだ
man. If
力
you
が残されて
haven't,
いるなら、
you'll never
今ここに
stop.
全てを解き放ちなさい。
Now's your time.
私たちは負けられないのよ。
Did I just see like a new version of her now? Oh, that was fast. I did that in less than a minute. Skill. But I didn't even have access to her. They just straight up gave her to me and leveled her up instantaneously. It's like it replaced the one I had and just gave me a new one. Oh, I do have some of those Valkyrie tokens still, so might as well. All the way up to masks. And I maxed out some of these. just keep on going for a little while longer. At least one Teresa. Ooh, and guess I'm gonna be able to use a new one. Although, what's up with that marker? I must have something active that I don't know of. Or that I don't remember. And for some reason, alright, I have put Sela on the team. Hopefully I might not need her with this Teresa. Crimson blood gave way to dark twilight, like a bleeding sun fleeing before the ebon night. That night, moonlight finally assumed its true form. What is this?
この姿はまだ見たこと
You've
ないよ。
never seen this before, right?
あなたの情報
Looks
も
like you need an
そろ
intel
そろ更
update.
新しないとね。私のターン。ビヨンドジャスティス。
Yeah, I'm actually getting a crap ton of damage to it, so I don't think I'll need to switch. Good thing I leveled it up. Heck, I even got it completely stunned. Oh, that charge attack did a good amount of damage. Teresa clenched her chains to rein the monster
ロザ
in.
リアのために
Make up,
機械を作って
create
あげないと。
an opening for Rosa. Almost there. The pitch black chain leaped, twisted, and danced back and forth. The Solium link groaned and screeched on the verge of breaking. The monster was finally bound.
やったわ。
It worked.
動きが止まっ
It's
た。
been stopped.
ロザリア。
Rosa, now. Will this be in a cutscene?
開いてる。
No one
後ろが
has my
開い
back.
てる。やっぱり
I'm
リリアがそばにいない
feeling
と。
a teeny too nervous without Lily around.
少しだけだけど
Just a teeny weeny
テレサちゃんが戦
is
ってる。
fighting.
正
I'm
直
not sure if I
できる
can
か
do
どう
this.
かはわからない。チャンスが
We
一回
only
しか
have
ない
one
って思うと
And
尻尾
my
が思わず
tail
震え
couldn't
出すけ
stop
ど
shaking.
でも
But
でもできるかどうか
I'm
と
doing this no
やる
matter
かやら
what.
ないかは別よ。ブローニャだったら
Bronya would never hesitate if it's Sela,
私だって
and I'm definitely not losing to her.
私にはリリアが必
And
要
I
です。
are meant to be together forever.
私が必要だもの。
They technically are two halves of the same monster. Rosalia opened her eyes and determined it was her time. Now, I'm coming. Rosalia began to run. She leaped over the chain and debris and dashed right towards the trapped monster. His voice followed like a stream into her heart.
眠り姫
Sleeping Beauty, help me now.
リリアがいなくな
Really come back. I'll be lonely without you.
寂しいもん。
She lifted the great sword to strike the monster with all her might.
喜ぶのはまだ
Seeing
早
the
い
end of me. The monster suddenly broke free of the chains and shrugged the giant right back at her.
まずいわ。
No,
ロザリア
his attack missed. The fist glanced across her blade and missed her by a hair. Before being victoriously deflected.
あんたの攻撃は
I knew you would ambush me. Because I had seen how Lilia retaliated against her enemy in numerous battles, and now Lilia's signature move would carry Rosalia through. Oh, turn you into stardust. Idiotka. Rise up and shine. Risa, Matushka, I did it. Lilia's fine. Good job, Rosa. Now get away from there. Time to finish the job. You lost, Great Serpent. No more tricks. This was unexpected. I underestimated you, Teresa.
テレサ、君のことを過小評価していたようだ。しか
But
し、
this isn't over
最
yet.
終的な勝者が誰になるかは。
After spitting out these last words, Grey Serpent's broken body exploded and turned into ashes. He just self-destruct. Where the hell is he?
僕がいない間
It
に
appears that problems have been solved in my absence. Dr. Einstein?
テレサさん、心配
And
をかけた
Teresa,
ようだ。
sorry for making you worry.
アインシュタイン
Einstein,
カカリアさん、
Okolia, there's quite a lot of business to
い
settle
ろいろ
after
と決
this.
着をつけなければならないようだ。しかし今、僕たちの
Be
利害関
glad
係は
that
一致して
we're
い
in
る。
the same boat right now.
海援城の全部隊の指揮
And
権を
over
僕に
command of your
天命のバル
forces
キリーの攻
in
撃を阻止す
the
るには
deep.
戦力が必要だ。
I need them to stop the Shiskal Valkyries. I
分かって
understand.
るわ
It's
相互利益ね
mutually beneficial.
頼んだわよ
I beg you, Professor.
まずは君の娘
I'll
たちに
let
君
your
の手当
daughter
てをしてもら
tend
うよ
to。you. We'll
あとは
take over from
僕た
here.
ちが何とかする。漁師の海の中は
Event in the
僕
Sea
た
of
ちが予
Quantum
想して
may
いた
be
よりも
worse than
はる
we
かにま
thought.
ずい状況かもしれない。
But you got all of the rewards. And I got the other twin now. Of which having both of them is actually quite good. Their combined ultimate is really good. I think I'll stay with my current team. Now let's see. I'm actually gonna use this now. Level 70 only. And at least she's triple S now. And let's see. There's still quite a lot left. So I'm gonna leave that for next week. I think I'm gonna end it here. Plus I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired. First things first. Let's check this out real quick. Quick claim. I don't think I can do a temple as much as I would love to. Well, actually, I can do one discounted temple for for her. What was her name again? Lantern. Well, here goes nothing. Come on, Lantern. And I don't think it is a lantern. Stick, a new stigmata. Oh, fragments for this Valkyrie. Another new stigmata. I think I already had her. This is just on upgrade materials. Now only 18. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm pretty sure that's not enough. Only one of them was new. But no luck this time. And now it's gone up to 2800. It is not free player friendly for this stuff. The other one is this one. But as tempting as that one may look, I kinda want the new one. Oh, it's actually enough to fully upgrade her. Nice. And now she says rank. Now she save a bit more. Although, oh, it went from 50 down to 30. Okay, I know I have a few more new abilities. I do like this one. This was actually pretty darn strong. It's actually amongst my strongest characters. That's why I want the new ones. These were made pretty OP. Alright, I can do up to level 51 now. And I'll level up my strongest ones as much as I can. Alright, I got a new food. I don't remember when, but I got a new food. And this strange Kiana. But I prefer these ones. Those are my strongest ones. Wait, did I do the same for the dog girl? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did after I leveled her up. Okay, yeah, I do need to do this. Okay, that one's maxed out. And okay. I know I got another. I don't know. I don't think it was it a Valkyrie? Okay, let's keep on focusing on the good ones, like this one. Actually, before I do that, I need to raise her level before I upgrade those. one? Oh yeah, I did miss that one. There you go. That one's nicely leveled. Did I get any new weapons for her? Not exactly.
信頼してくれてありがとう艦長。行きましょう。どんな目標にも努力が必要
I
な
don't think I've tried this right in me yet.
星たちの住む場所はどんな感じ
This
な
one
の
I
か
have used as a
な
good support. Like, puts a good amount of bleed.
新しい色は好きだよ
For that. Okay, now to go in there. And let's see, where's that other one? Okay, here it is. This was another one that I actually really enjoyed using.
これでより多くの人たちを守れるね
Okay, two more here. And I think that was all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Alright, I gotta level up this seal. It's been a while. I really do enjoy these seal quite a bit. Okay, got an unlockable here. Does I have another outfit? Oh,
素敵なお洋服この服
does it either the original outfit or this outfit? I like the original one more.
こんな素敵なお洋服こんな素敵なお洋服この服
Like, I don't see any benefit from using either of these. Right, weapon. Right, I've not gotten any new weapon worthwhile for her.
人類よ私に祈るがいい
I'm raising the recommended one for her. At least for now.
雷の律者。
I can't even recommend
あ
one
なた
for
の
this
力に
one.
なります。
Yes and no. They're the lower version of it. I don't think I have a. Oh yes, I do have a full set. Until I could get a 4-star one. Quick upgrade.
スティグマアップグレード
They aren't the greatest, but it's better than nothing.
Stigma upgrade!
I'd rather have them nice and strong.
Stigma upgrade!
しい世界の私の力が見
Let's
たい
see.
みんなの気持ち
You don't have
今の
stigmatas
私を
either.
作ってくれた
They're occupied the recommended ones. I got one of the recommended ones right here. Or the better one at least. Oh, that one was an expensive upgrade. This Kiana Castellana, but I think that's my only Kiana Castellana one. Yep, that's my only Kiana one. Which makes sense. This is another version of Kiana Castellana, which hopefully I can get my hands on the story.
館長に見つかっちゃい
もう少しサボりたいのに私は安くないぞ今日の任務は何でしょうか
Let's see. Guess I'm gonna read it for now. Of course, I get to claim this. Progress to the 20 Elysian Realm, Chapter 1, Flame Chaser Trail. Some tell me that's another story that they want me to do. Only level 50 weapon, not been very lucky with the weapons drop. And I guess I'll give it a quick look at next week on this, the Lantern Against Shadows. If it's still around, I haven't really lost in time. Yeah, it should still be around next week. So, let me switch overlay while I close the game. And let's see, tomorrow is gonna be Genshin Impact. Hopefully luck is on my side and get Chlorined when I try my temple. I think a new event should be up by now as well. I need to check if I need to update. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Well, let's see. And Star Rail is gonna be the day after that, on Thursday, which I do need to update that. I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow as well to have the game fully updated and can hop on right on into the new stuff, right, and try and pull for Firefly as soon as possible. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.